Hello, hello. One's and only here yet again, trying to scrape back up to that #1 spot. Just can't keep up. Every trip it's making me work. But congrats, perfect trip again. Great stream. Great work. Even though you're out of matches, looks like you're doing just fine. Well, welcome in, Shani Vanny. Good to have you. Hope we can chill here. Sarah, welcome. Quill. Yeah, bitey puppy. That's pretty par for the course. I guess they like to play bite, but that's something you're trying to avoid out here. But you'll get there. Silty, welcome. And Perfect Trip, good to have you. Thanks for shouting Perfect Trip out, folks. I'm battling. It's neck and neck with Perfect Trip. We're working to the end. Who knows who's gonna get there first? I'm closer to death than Perfect Trip. We'll just leave it at that. But I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Dingus, welcome in. Good to have you. And Summer, hello. Packer Backer, thanks for doing the shout. And folks, if you're not already following, go check out Perfect Trip, and you'll get a lot of great content, whether it's TLD, Syndonic, or whatever game he's into. But welcome, Summer. Welcome, Packer. Shadow Client. Playing TLD. No worries. Enjoy. Hope it goes well. Let's play some TLD ourselves. Why not? Let's resume. We're in Hush River. We're living the dream. We got a bunch of bear meat. Got a few deer. I think, more or less, I want to do a count of all my equipment and hides and stuff. And make sure, you know, we have rabbit times 3 or 4. Deer times 4. Yeah. And then that way, the wolf stuff is fine, but we'll repair that. And then we have 1 bear extra and 2 for a jacket. So this is our extra hide for the repair of our bedroll. So I think we're kind of on it. I do want to upgrade, so we have to forge arrows. That's another long-term goal. Let's just talk goals here for a second. An idea right now is we're gonna live in Hush River and hopefully take 1 more big game animal, like a bear or the moose maybe. And then we'll work our way to Mountain Town, craft some more arrows. We have 7 arrows. So the idea being we'll go from Mountain Town to Mystery Lake to Ravine to Coastal, where we have our scrap and supplies. So I have all my matches, a bunch of junk there, toolkits, you know the drill. And then we'll drag our scrap to the muskeg for the forge. I'll probably end up making another knife, maybe another hatchet. But that's cloth, right? And then ultimately the goal is coastal. Long-term coastal, Desolation Point, crumbling. This is the sweet spot for me. Desolation Point actually was awesome. There was the outdoor caves, the indoor mines, the indoor workbench. Crumbling Highway was a nice little spot to hang out as well. A couple wolves. So I think eventually getting into these spots, hopefully getting some beachcombing done, that will be the ticket. Unless he has matches stashed somewhere or a bunch left to loot. Looks like really. How are you guys like? I'm sorry. I'm not even joking. But like, I always find I'm using matches like crazy, but I still have hundreds. Like I got nervous because I'm getting low right now because I have only 1 pack of 12 left. But I also, like I said, I think I have 80 to 100 matches stashed in a few different spots, and another 2 fire strikers. So I'm not even thinking about matches. if I need a torch, I'm lighting it. But I don't know, maybe I found some extras, or RNG really was good for me, and I got a bunch of bonus boxes. I know I got a few, but that's to be expected, right? Like, you're gonna get a few bonus boxes of matches. That's just how it is. Okay, it sounds like we got a window. I still want to go explore. It's an area nearby where the bear spawns, and I just want to go check out for, I don't know, there's probably some cattails and mushrooms and stuff. Alright, let's go for it. We'll take our tea with us. Of course it's windy. Ask your neighbor. Hey, now, the dealings I have with Hinterland are between me and Hinterland. But yeah, no, there's, the whole thing about this run, I'm sure you remember, is we had 10 days of no blizzards at the beginning. So I literally just walked through this world without any hindrance. I just walked all over. I looted everything that I needed, and I didn't have a blizzard until day 10. And that was already, we'd already done most of Milton by then. Alright, let's grab these and do a quick scan and then just head back. Maybe we save the tea. Okay, there we go. He took it a ways. Here's the thing, I shouldn't be shooting these wolves. Oh, we missed a cattail? What? Here's the thing, I shouldn't be shooting these wolves. Let's shoot this wolf. These cattails just grew in. That's what happened. It's not that far. There's a maple there, but we already have an extra one, and then we have one extra one as well in the workbench. But I'll grab it when I'm next over there, getting that wolf. But it's nice to have rabbits and to know where they're at, folks, because that's one good example why you can take a scary situation where I might need a match or something, and then just do fine because you've got a rabbit to protect you. Speaking of, we might as well make it worth the trip. Sorry, folks, avert your eyes. Actually, no, let's use a rock. Use a rock, Astrid. This is that rabbit that's been taunting us. Oh! Astrid! It's been taunting us, okay? Alright, it's over. Okay, so that's definitely it for critters other than rabbits and deer. I think we took all the wolves out, so that's something to think about. I'm curious if that wood that I chopped inside the cave system is going to respawn for me. Because that would be a nice little... That would be a nice little treat. So I'll wait a few days and check on that. But yeah, for now, let's just process this dude. So we got a nice pile of raw bear meat slash a couple rabbit steaks, and then we've got a bunch of wood. So next time we do run out of food, we'll just cook up a storm, water, meat. I'm hoping to get a bit more fuel though in between then, so we'll do a little stick picking up, and what a shot! Yeah, congrats, perfect trip. 207. I know, folks. It's like we're trading. We're trading day to day, stream to stream. You gotta pay close attention, because blink and you'll miss it. I've been taking the win for all of 10 minutes before Perfect Trip starts up their stream and takes it back. I don't know. I'm gonna have to rework my schedule and get more stream time in. No, I'm kidding. But it's been fun, honestly. It's been real neat to have the friendly competition going. And it's cool to see Deadpool getting into it, too.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Just arranging our guts, alright, nothing to see here. Hey, we got a heist going. Get in on it, team. Hey, Pasty, welcome in. Packerbackers getting the crew together. Yeah, we're counting on you, Captain Packerbacker. Get your head on straight. Get those people out of there safely. Yeah, we'll be fine, folks. Hey, Eric, welcome in. Yeah, we're running like low on stuff, except we have a whole deer or 2 or 3, I don't even remember, in the other cave nearby. So I'm gonna migrate over there, but I still want to push to where that maple and the wolf are. That's tomorrow's chore, is to grab that wolf. And then we'll bring the wolf meat back to this cave before the big fire, hopefully. That, or we'll make them work together if we need to. Let's say gets too cold and we have to get a fire to harvest. This is nice because we've got definitely more rabbit hides at the other cave. So like I don't even have to think about my crafted clothing. Like this is gonna be always in really good shape. My rabbit, my deer, my wolf gear. Always. We'll keep that in the 90s, 80s or 90s. Everything else cloth is starting to melt away. It's sad to see it, but our equipment's slowly deteriorating because we're not replenishing our cloth. We're only losing it at this point. We got 8, and I need a cloth for each repair to the bare bedroll. So that's just something we can't willy-nilly spend. Hey, not bad. You got a few people backer. Right on. No one's gonna complain, I don't think. Alright, let's check temps. Oh, hi, bud. My cat's here. 1 second. You actually coming to say hi? Or are you taunting me? Come on. It's taunting me. Yeah. He's waiting on the sunbeam. He's telling me to speed up the sunbeam because he's just looking at the spot on the couch where it starts in about an hour. Screw you, Grim. I don't need your love. Alright, let's move on. Hey Tess. Yeah, Grim's giving me the cold shoulder. He says the sunbeam's coming soon, so I'll wait for that. Thank you very much. I'm hurt. Tess, welcome in. I don't know how wise this trip is gonna be. Feels like minus 16. Like, how much are we gonna get done? I should have dragged the wolf to the other rabbit. I didn't realize he was there. That could have been my rabbit. See, we're getting to the point where we have to turn around because of cold. Alright, over your eyes, we're just getting another rabbit. Opportunity knocks. Or not. Let's run! Show us. Show us the cat. Grim, you want to sit with me? Grim. They're asking for you. It's not having it. Alright, let's just sleep. Alright, cheers everyone. Thanks for joining me today. Sunbeam always wins, yeah. I'd have to go rest. That's not very nice.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Alright, let's have a bit of a rest, I guess. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 here on a person, plus I guess 68 on the striker works out to what, 30, 34? Maybe less because it could break. So let's say we get 30. So yeah, we got enough fires on us to like not really stress, but when we get to Cinder, I'm gonna have to grab another. Well, we got a striker. I think I left one. I don't know actually. I left one with 16% on it somewhere, and then I left one with like 60 or 30% on it in the cave by trappers. So I know that's there for me. We'll be fine. No worries. No worries. Cheers. Thanks again for joining me. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, thanks for asking. No complaints. I'm just trying to get up early now. And that helps because it's cooler out for work and I get a stream longer. So early to bed, early to rise, so and so, yada yada. But yeah, it's been good. Hey Saber, good to see you. We've just gotten going. We killed a wolf, a rabbit, and that's about it. We're just chilling. We're living the life here in Hush River Valley. Right now it's currently blizzarding on us, but that's fine. We're cozy here in our cave. And if it were to get cold, it's not that big a deal. We'll just end up making another fire and boiling some more water and cooking up. We have like at least half a bear worth of meat. So, ooh, -4. Yikes. It's getting cold in here. But welcome, Saber. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, 70 is a good amount. I think like 75 is my sweet spot. Because that's a lot of weight eventually. Once you get 100 cattails, you're looking at a lot of weight. So we don't really need to be carrying 70 cattails with us, do we? Especially now that we have meat. But it's like my... Alright, if it hits the fan and I gotta do some crafting and I can't hunt, or we're striking out on the hunting, I'll eat cattails for several days before we have to stress out. Why did we bring the pry bar in here? Once. Get it together. Okay, we gotta go try to reclaim that wolf still. It looks nice out right now. It'd be cold though. Hey, Mark Words, good to see ya. Welcome in. And Sky Captain, hello, hello. Pro strats, yeah, exactly. Pastime. Always have full energy. And pick and choose when you go out. I prefer the foggy days, personally. I feel like they give me a bit more time to, you know, mess about. So what I might do is actually cook the wolf and then bring the fire back into the cave. We're at the time. Hey, odds, welcome in. Yeah, pro strats. You take notes for every trip. Take notes. Well, honestly, I'm just trying to keep 25 health. If we start dropping like 1, 2, 3 HP per stream, it's gonna be over. So I've just tried to tighten my game up. I'm trying to play smart and not reckless. Before, I wouldn't care about the weather. I just push out. Yeah, who cares? We're taking a couple hits here or there. It's fine. We got a whole health bar. Can't do that no more. We got a title to grab back. Yeah, I hate, honestly, Privilege. It sucks. I hate passing time on stream. It's one of those things that I really try not to do, but on this challenge, yeah, I'm doing it. And I don't even feel shame. Not a bit. Just because I know if I don't, I'm gonna end it sooner than later. Okay. I think I don't even need a torch, honestly. I think I'm 100%. 100% start. Oh, look who's here. Grim, are you coming to say hi now? Oh. This is gonna blow out, isn't it? Oh, nuts. Of course. Do I quarter it? Or just try to pull off all the meat? There we go. Good call. Thanks, chat. It's kind of in a nice bowl, but I don't know how long this is gonna work. Oh man. Brutal. I think what I should do actually is just take this meat. Try to limp it along. It seems like the weather's improved here. Also, it would give me an opportunity to loot this area a bit better. Meh, what are you gonna do? Just don't get cabin fever. Never, never, ever. Nah, that'd be the end for me. I just told chat early on, if I get cabin fever doing outer loper, like that was one of the things I was talking about when I was gonna allow the inside mines. I was like, the only thing though about this is if I get cabin fever, it's over. I have to end it. I can't let that last, but that's just me personally. I think honestly, I'm just silly like that. I love adding extra restrictions, make my life more miserable. That worked out well enough. I'm taking that as a sign. So we'll take the fire with us and a bit of the meat. But all in all, that was... I don't know. I wasted a lot of fuel, let's be honest, but we got the job done. We got the wolf meat and the hide at least, so we don't really need guts right now. We got lots of guts. I think I have 12 sitting in the cave right beside Milton. It's a legitimate restriction in Outer, but since it wasn't specified, exactly. Like for me, if I lose well fed, I consider it a loss, but that's just like almost any challenge I do now, unless it's based around starving. I just try to keep well fed as a personal challenge, you know? Not like it's an actual written rule, it's just something I like to hold myself accountable for. Plus people like well fed, it's like, it's a thing where it's kind of easy to keep it, but it's also a bit of a hassle, so it makes you work for it a bit. Okay, let's right away throw another fire right here. Cookout Central. Let's do this. Hey, Big Papi Stevo, welcome. Good to see ya. Yeah, I was checking in earlier on Stevo, playing some DBD. You got to rank 1, folks, and I think that's actually... Didn't you say... Had you got to rank 1 before, Stevo, or was it rank 2? Either way, it's a huge accomplishment. It's no easy game. Let's just do water at the same time. Fair play.
The sun is setting. Gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, water, meat. What else do we need? It's so long as I've hit rank 1 though. Nice. Hey, thanks Summer. Yeah, Stevo's playing a lot of cool games. He plays a variety. Everything from Long Dark, Dead by Daylight. some other crazy games like Monster Prom, just whatever he's into. But yeah, great to have you, Stevo, and hope the rest of the stream went well. I don't know, like, is it worth doing 2 fires? Maybe not. I want to know how much water I have at that other cave. I think I have a lot of water, so I'll have to check on that tomorrow. But for now, let's just go for it and, you know, use up some of our fuel. This fur will burn for a while, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Is that an aurora here? 26 minutes, why? Let's just leave that. It is an aurora here. I think we took out the majority of the baddies in the area. Like, there's wolves, they're all dead, the bear's gone, the rabbits even are under control. So I'm not too stressed out, but normally I wouldn't cook during aurora because as you handle meat, you're picking scent up. And yeah, for those new to the game, scent's real. Like, Stevo, I was trying to tell you on your stream, you're walking around with a salmon in your pocket, you're walking around with raw wolf on you, and the wolves are coming straight to you. It's because you stink, buddy. It's because you smell. Hey, Marcy, welcome in. You getting some Dance Classics later? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing well, Marcy. Thanks for asking. We're actually having a lot of fun at this challenge here. It's been interesting, just to put it mildly. So we're on day like 180, I think, and we're just scraping by 25 health. But yeah, so far so good. Okay, now I think I'll cook something like this. 20 minutes. Get rid of that. And then I'll do a bit of sleeping as we boil water and cook bear meat. Perfect. This game even looks awesome on low graphics. Yeah, like, it doesn't need the full on maxed out settings, and a lot of people will turn down, you know, the grasses and stuff to save processing. But yeah, no, there's options. Oh, we didn't drink water. Hopefully we have enough in the tank. Hey, Raven. I should have read that earlier. Maybe I would have saved Astrid from... We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Let's have a sip, though. I shouldn't flirt with low water. I just do it because I'm used to, you know, having... like, waiting till after you eat, because then you drink, you know? But we don't want to ever go red on any levels, so we gotta be paying attention to that. I'm playing in quarter res and it's still beautiful. Nice. Yeah, no, there you go. Like I said, it's the art style too. It doesn't require like that hyper realistic graphics that probably are a big drain. So that's the nice thing, is people who have a PC that might not be as beefy as others runs fine. You know, on my laptop it ran great. It's when I started streaming and playing the game that was the problem. that my laptop couldn't handle. Alrighty, this is going okay. I'll do this for a little bit longer. Like I said, I don't even have to cook all of this stuff. We can cook as much as we want. It's just the idea of making one match. You know, I'm processing a whole bear, a wolf. I am boiling, you know, 50 liters of water or whatever. Like, that's the idea. We're trying to stretch it out here at this point. If I'm learning anything, it might be time when I'm low on matches and I'm stressing. Because, you know, it's nice to have a match to light a torch to save yourself from a wolf. Otherwise, we're not always going to have a rabbit to, you know, save our butt. We'll do this for a bit more. This is going okay. Hey, Frost and Roll, welcome. Maggie, good to have you. This is perfect. Captain Eric getting the crew together. Get in on it, crew, you know he wants to. Get in while the getting's good. Just thinking, it's been a while since I've grabbed sticks, but here we go. Oh, come on, man. Oh gosh, there's two of them. They've respawned. Oh my gosh. Oh, did you see that? He's right there. Astrid, careful, girl. No wonder I'm carrying around wolf meat.
Sure getting cold.
What the heck? We were just talking about carrying around stinky meat. I'm cold. Oh my god.
Warm up.
Astrid, what are you doing? No. I can't believe it. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, 1 hit point. We deserve it. We deserve it. Oh, Astrid, can't believe it. Yeah, these wolves threw me. There was 3 right there outside my doorstep. They literally just spawned in. Unacceptable. I know for a chip. Unacceptable. I was waiting for the wolf. He's taking sweet time. Let's carry some stink.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Full on. There he is. Oh, misfire. Shoot. Try that again. There he is. Oh my goodness, again. Our poor arrows. We gotta work on our stuff here, folks. This is embarrassing. Nope. Oh gosh. I think it's this bump right here that keeps throwing me. I gotta try something different, obviously. No GGs here. What, did the arrow bounce or something?
Trying to feel numb.
There it is. Yeah, right in the snowbank. Oh, we're almost getting cold again. Yikes. This is all going terribly wrong. Welcome, Brad. Good to see ya. What? Okay, round 20. Okay, finally. You know what? He's not inside our house, but I'll take it. Yeah, let's not be silly. We can process him tomorrow. Let's just focus on keeping our levels straight. Brutal. Well, 1 hit point there. We lost our 25, our beautiful 25 health. Oh, I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that hit point. Oof. Great shame. Hey, thanks for shouting Brad out. Brad is streaming some vanilla interloper, folks. That's right. No shenanigans, long dark gameplay, and it was pretty good stuff. So do check out Brad if you're looking for some TLD streaming. Something to keep an eye on, folks. Raz, you turn off the grass, so it's easy to spot arrows? Yeah, I know people do that, but I kind of like how the grass looks, especially in some regions, like in Crumbling Highway, for example. The grass is really lovely in the sun and the wind, so I just kind of keep it around. What's that I hear? feel like I heard something scratching around. Like I said, there's 3 wolves, so the area is no longer safe. What's with the lighting? It's so spooky in here. Ever figure out the cliff diving, then picking up the item? Yeah, I wonder, Brad, are you still working on any odd challenges like that where you're trying to skydive and then pick up loot to stop the fall? I think Brad was saying that it seemed like you could get something, but it wouldn't stop the fall. Is there some place safe in the long dark? Of course. Inside the cave system here for me is safe. The one without the wolf. Otherwise, in the house is lovely, lovely and safe. We can't go in there, but right now, though, I was feeling pretty safe, Ceci, but we have wolves respawn. So we cleared about 3 or 4 wolves out of this patch, and now they're back again. So I've got to go deal with them. The problem is I'm low on supplies for arrows, so we've only got 2 shots with our bow. Not ideal. 7 total. You can get cabin fever in the building too. Yeah, you can get cabin fever in a few buildings. Obviously, all of them, other than the ones that are like outdoors, like say Muskeg Forge. That's one that's a building where you don't acquire cabin fever. Might as well just sleep. Hey, King Rhino, welcome in. 1 out of 50 means it's possible. Really? 1 out of 50? So you got one to work? That's wild, actually. That's really neat. Why do I always pick this up each time? Just keep it down. Bad wolves. Yeah, the wolves are nearby. So as I'm working on cooking, I'll be bringing wolves. What do you want to do with this meat of water? Eat it and live here in this cave. This is a place where I'll be able to survive, you know, for like a week or 2 just on this meat here. And I'm gonna do it. We're gonna try to get to day 200 in this cave, you know, or the nearby cave systems before trying to leave and recrafting arrows. I think this will be close to it though after this fire goes out. I'll try... Actually, let's try now. See how much we can get. Nice, all. Not bad. Hey, Kindle, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Are we gonna live in this cave for the rest of the stream? No, I got other stuff to do. But don't expect a whole bunch of crazy action. I do have places to go and things to do, like this situation right now. I'm out of arrows, right? So I gotta go craft more arrows in Milton. And then from there, we're gonna move into Mystery Lake. Cinder Hill is the final destination. I'm hoping to get to Cinder Hill after having, you know, hung out in this area for a bit of time. We don't have to eat all of this meat, but it's here for us, and we're trying to survive, right? 19 minutes? What? I think the trick is to access an item on an edge as you fall past it. Interesting. You know, it'd be pretty limited opportunities for that to work, but maybe you could make for some cool, like, trick shots or, like, parkour events. Wands, when you drop water from the radar menu, you hold down a key. So right now, when I go into here, I'm M2ing the button. I'm M2ing it, and then M1ing it to drop. So M2 to grab and drag in place. It's M2 to grab and drag again. You might have rebounded to something else, but yeah, M2. It's not a mess. I need a torch for safety, alright? Alright, one more hour. No. You know, we got a lot of this thing cooked up too, at least, so it's good. Okay, and then I think I'll make a trip potentially to another place. I want to go check on the cave that I was staying in before. And then I want to check on the cave system in hopes of there being... Oh, we got tons of time. Okay, we got to do more cooking. In hopes of there being some more wood respawned. Look at this. This is a sight. Throw the torch off a cliff, jump off and grab the torch right before the bottom. Oh man. Well, I've honestly tried quite a bit to do the catching the torch, and this is about as far as I can get. I don't even know if I can do it here. Oh, see? I already screwed it up. What's the buttons? What's the buttons? Okay, there it is. I pushed the wrong buttons. Give me a minute. That's the best I can do. See, even then it didn't work. It's only sometimes, depending on the angle, I think. So that's my torch trick, and I screwed up half the time. See, it wasn't even there that time. But it's tough to throw it in the air. I've tried this too. Throw it in the air and then M1 it as it comes down. I've never even seen torch while it's in the air, you know? I don't know. That's something to think about. Definitely. Oh, of course, now the weather's gorgeous. -6, so it's actually -9. We got the torch, so we get a bit of a warmth bonus. Kind of been able to Zachnafin an arrow down from on high. Yeah, that's another fun one. That's another fun where you shoot an arrow up and have an animal move through the path and then it lands on them. Very cool trick. Okay, this could be a bad here. Let's try to stick to the wall. I don't want to use this torch if we're going to avoid it. I'm just wondering if we got the deer and the wolves situation again. Alright, let's see how we did in this cave. Oh, we got T-hacks activated. Look at that. Where's all my teas? Well, Wanzi left them on various fires spread around the world. I haven't tried that one actually, Kindle. I've done like a few trick shots, more just long distance, but yeah, I think that could be fun trying that at some point. We're surviving, folks. That's the goal right now. Nice, look at this. Cured. Oh, we even have a coal drop back here. Let's bring this to the front. So, kind of have an idea. Nice. Perfect. Love it. Feels like 0, eh? Okay. Let's throw a couple more sticks in. I don't want to have a repeat of yesterday's disaster. It was embarrassing. We're playing so tight too. All of a sudden I'm just standing in the cold like a fool. Alright, how's our equipment? Deer boots, we would gain back 0.5 plus 0.4, so almost a whole degree. I think we could wait a little bit. That's going to be the first repair. First attempt. I do kind of want to get out there to do a bit of processing. I think there's a couple branches I could grab quick, but we're cold. Okay, now it's sounding a bit better.
Feels
Dang.
like night is coming.
Well, there you go. That one match that we used to cook that wolf has stretched out pretty far. Oh, that didn't work. Yikes. It got cold at the end there.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Hey, wow, Dane, swoops in like a whirlwind and messes with everyone's hair. Nice. Have you, Wow, Dane? Yeah, we're super focused here. Cooking water, cooking meat, and we're living in a cave. So it's a little dull. I'm not gonna lie, the gameplay's a bit, it's a little slow right now. But yeah, no, we're having fun. I'm just trying to get a few bases established here. And I'm thinking eventually we'll be moving on into Milton sooner than later. And I'll try to build a few arrows. But yeah, we're taking it slow. Right now we have no reason to leave. How can you call this dull? This is the life. Well, I guess some people wonder if this is like, you know, if this is indeed the life. But I think it's fine. I think it's good stuff. We've got food, water, warmth. What more could we want?
I think I need to lay down.
Get a bit of sleep. No more stims. Yeah, we're at 24 health. So we did lose 1 hit point of health today. I was being silly. I was really cold in the cave, and I had a fire, but it wasn't that warm. I only had sticks and like a cedar in it, and I was waiting for a wolf to come, and I wasn't anywhere near the fire, and I was just standing there cold. Just silly. But here we are. We're still alive. Doing our darndest. Yeah, we got lots of food, lots of water, and we got 2 caves just like this, full of meat and water in the area. We're just gonna try to stockpile fuel for fires and get lots of supplies down while we can. I do have a few more areas to loot for coal. I want to head back to the Ice Wolf Cave. I don't think I fully looted that out. I might have, but I want to check it again anyways. It's been a while. And then too, there's the bear at the entrance, but I don't know if I have it. I think I only have 2 arrows, so shooting a bear with 1 arrow, maybe 2, maybe, but I'd like 3 or 4. Hey, Cal. When are you getting cabin fever? Oh, never. Once it's cooking, you got it. Yeah, no, cabin fever isn't allowed for me. I honestly, Cal, I got cabin fever once when I was first learning how to play Interloper, and it killed me because I thought the cave by Trappers was a cabin fever cave, and I went in there. That was my big plan. Oh, I'll just get cabin fever and go in the cave. It's warm in that cave. And of course I was like, oh no, now what do I do? And I just like headed off into the wilderness and died. And that was like my best interloper run to date. So since then, I just don't get cabin fever. It's like a firm, hard rule of mine. I know some people get cabin fever just as a mechanic because they don't even care. They'll just go sleep in a hut. But when I get cabin fever risk, I pretend I have cabin fever and I go sleep in a hut. Or I sit in a truck, or I do a lot of work to mitigate cabin fever risk while I'm crafting. Like at Quonset, if I'm inside building during the day, I'll go outside at night and sleep in the truck, or I'll sit by a fire and boil water. Wow, no, that's a supply. Once you get to 10 health, you can go to Bleak since you have Deadeye when you're stumbling. Apparently, yeah, Bleak Inlet. What would be there for me though, other than matches that I don't need and a bedroll? The cloth is the only reason I'd go. The cloth bedroll. Other than that, there's no reason I want to go into Bleak, that's for sure. Alright, let's get a good night's sleep now. Streams in a sauna? No way. Hey, everyone, welcome in. Alright, let's get some sleep. Cheers, folks. Thanks for joining me today. Always appreciate you coming by. So, like I said, I want to do a bit of looting through the wolf cave, and I want to see if there's like more cedar or fir limbs hanging out. The problem is I might have to spend a match to get into there, which I don't want to do. Maybe we can stumble our way around. I think like at midday there's light, natural light in those cave systems, so we can sort of see. Domo, lurky turkey at worky.
Lurky turkey at works.
TTS is back. Domo, you got the TTS. The TTS gods have smiled upon you today. Domo, thank you so much for the worky lurky, the lurky worky. Appreciate you. And the 19 months. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you, Domo. You're awesome. I appreciate that. Throw some love out there, chat. That huge resub. And hope your day's going well. Thanks for work lurking here. Okay, I'm gonna try and it's a repair here on my deer boots. Come on, Astrid. We did it. Yeah, see, the goal was to maintain 21, but now we're not able to. Our stuff is melting, our clothing. Maybe we repair this sweater here. We'll get 0.5. See, I can't justify it. A cloth for 0.5. This would give me 0.6. Brutal. Brutal. How's our wolf coat? 90. Yeah, not time yet. Had enough binge watching Shield. Time for a coffee. Nice. Well, thank you for joining us, Sweatin. I hope you're having a great day and enjoy your coffee. Yeah, cheers to anyone sipping on a beverage. Cheers. You'll get a coffee too, Ceci? Yeah, I've already got my coffee. It's cold brew. But again, thank you and welcome, Courtney. Welcome in, Stomp. Good to have you. Cheers. All right, now we do the traditional few hours of card shuffling until we're at the perfect time of day. But we do want to push out that way, and there are wolves, so something to think about. Might need a match. Okay, weather sounds good. Your 1005 day file, you're in Timberwolf, and you're mapping it. You got 6 more locations. Nice. Oh, 100% file. Oh, I was like 1005 day file. Wow. Well, that's awesome. Wow, Dane. So, how about the Karen hunting and the buffer memories? How's that progressing for you? All right. Here's the thing. We know there's gonna be wolves, so maybe we got deer too, and then we get the whole situation unfolding. Alright, there's the wolf there. I'm likely gonna get wolves on this path here coming up. Hey, Cool Blade! Thank you for the raid, and welcome in, raiders. Good to have you. Hope the stream went well. I saw you were doing some As the Dead Sleep, so tell me about it, Cool Blade. How was it? I love that challenge. It's one of my favorites. It's pretty intense, but it's a good bit of fun. Hey, April, welcome in, raiders. Good to have you. Thank you for shouting Cool Blade out. They're playing some Long Dark. Folks, go check out Cool Blade. They're a lot of fun, and they're doing a really cool community challenge right now called Dead World, and it's really neat. So you're gonna want to check out some of these streamers who are playing this challenge, and Dead World is being run by quite a few folks, and Cool Blade is one of them. But thank you again for the raid. Hope the stream went well. We're just boogieing around Hush River, trying to make a name for ourselves here. 24% health, oof. But not bad, not bad. Could be worse. Didn't we have a pile of food right here? Yeah, here it is. I have a tea just in case we don't make it. Astrid, run! I think I can go up around the corner and there might be something there. I'll probably check that out. Stream is good. As it did, sleep is hard, but going well. 3 markers to go. Nice work. Hey, LD, good to see you. And Glittery Kitten's here too. Good to see you all. Mini Gamer, welcome, folks. Thank you for shouting LD out. They're also playing some Long Dark. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thanks for doing those shouts, and folks, do click through the links. If Summer or someone else is shouting folks out, have a look. Click through, check the VODs, check their clips out, see what you think. Drop the follow. It does help. Thank you. Welcome in, and Glitter Kitten, good to have you. They're also playing some Long Dark, so do check out Glitter Kitten. Now, are you participating, Glitter Kitten, in the Dead World? Are you messing around with that? Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, we timed that terribly. Well, we're here now, aren't we? Alright, well, like I said, we timed that really poorly. Right now we can see a bit. So let's try to get to the main chamber and see if we can see lumber. This is what we're here for, is the potential to chop up some cedar and fir. Oh, right, this is the 2nd level. We're gonna get lost in here. Hopefully there's no sketchy. Nice. Yeah, I have a lantern, but I don't want to use it. So I'm gonna try to just walk around in the semi-dark. See what we see. I think the wolf just didn't spawn for me, but it's good we're looting this here. A little bit of extra coal is always appreciated. Yeah, I can barely see. I'm sure y'all can't either, so thank you for your patience. No fishing? I did some fishing on my file, yeah. Just a touch, honestly. I think I was desperate in Coastal Highway, and it was an Aurora, so I was just like, yep, perfect excuse. We'll fish here tonight, thank you very much. No sketchy, yeah, I guess sketchy doesn't spawn all the time, because we didn't get sketchy early game, and we didn't get sketchy late game either. Alright, we made it. Now the real question is, can we get out of here? Kinda doubt it. Kinda doubt it. It's at the top of this cave. Just think about this. Oh, right. Maybe I should go up top while we can. And I'll sleep at... Oh, too encumbered. No. Not like this.
Cheers.
Hey, April, cheers. I got some coffee, so cheers to you. Okay, try that again. I just don't know for sure if we looted this out or not. So let's work our way through it. And I lost. Oh no, we still have some light. Okay. Take it. Oh gosh, yeah, we're gonna have to flash our lantern here a bit. Whoa. Oh, this is the entrance. Yeah, I know where we are. Alright, perfect. This is where we got our bedroll and stuff last time. Okay, let's just pop our nose out and see what's up. You'll need to lurk. Oh, you got some dinner going? Nice. We'll enjoy. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. So here's the thing. We're now on the other side of the map from our base, but it's all good. We got a wolf that way. We've got
I'm not sure I can carry much.
scrub brush and a cave that way. But I think we're gonna pass on that and just hang out in this cave system here for the day. Work our way back. We got what we needed. Again, thank you for the raid and all you lovely folks coming in. If you're new to the channel, I'm Want. I play the Long Dark a lot, and yeah, hope you feel free to ask any questions if you haven't. That TLD Moose mug, I know, Rez, I keep saying it. As soon as the store opens, let me know, and I'm buying mugs and I'm doing giveaways for the mugs. So we did one giveaway, and it went to a great friend of mine. It was awesome. So Guntech won the last mug, and I want to do more. But we need mugs. I gotta get on the horn with Hinterland and ask him if I can get like some backroom deals or something maybe. But either way, when that store opens up, I'm keen. Hey, we got a heist. Yeah, Mike, we've been to Signal. So we actually spawned here. So on day 1, we spawned in Hushed, and then we were at the Signal Fire on the second day. And then we looted Monolith, Watchful, all these areas, and we were out of there on day 5 into Mountain Town. Yeah, Guntech's awesome, Domo, and it was nice you could win that mug. Hey, Iron Ghost, welcome. Everyone I've missed, good to have you. There probably some in cases of 12, just FYI. They probably come in cases of 12. The mugs? That'd be nice. I bought 2, and they were individually wrapped in like really nice, small, compact cardboard boxes. But yeah, no, I don't know about that. do some torch breaking down in. Hey, Luger, welcome in. Yeah, folks, we're back. And no one gets out alive. We're kind of slow playing right now. Playing it safe, but still having some adventures here and there. Hey, Violacious, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Alright, let's go ahead and pass time and sleep, I guess, and then we're moving on. Iced it up, folks. Get into it. That, or can we try to get through this cave system right now? Let's do that. Oh gosh, not this again. No. Run!
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, you know what? Let's not waste fuel. We'll hang out here until we're out of water, basically. Hey, Maria, good to see ya. Welcome in. Well, moose is up. Ooh, nice one. Get that moose. Wow, Dan. Yeah, you gotta get the moose. If the moose shows up, you gotta do it. Well, welcome in, Maria. Hello, hello. And Fern, welcome. Will you hunt the moose in Milton if it's there? Yeah, Milton moose was actually really great for us. We had that moose, I guess, earlier on when we were in Milton, maybe around day 60. And it was a good moose to take. Oof, we screwed this up.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. Okay, we've lured the match. It's done. The deed is done. Okay. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go to the second entrance again. But I'll try to walk all the way to the front entrance and we'll just grab all the coal. Grab all the coals up. Hey, thanks for showing out Fern. Fern's playing some Long Dark. Nice one, Maria. Appreciate that. No, stick. I don't want to leave cave because it could be windy. What I'll do is head to the exit that I want to leave at, and then we'll drop a fire down, build some water, and head out when we're ready. Since we've used the match, we might as well make use of it. Take our time to leave when we can get the torch across, and yeah, go for it. But no sketchy, not bad. There is normally Fern, but it didn't spawn for us, so I never had to deal with this wolf early game or late game, like since we've been back. But we were here on day 0. We went into this cave with a torch and a stone, and no wolf. No wolf bothered us. Okay, here we go. This is the room. 49. All right, we got sticks. We got fur. What more could you ask for? Doing good. Oh, that's lovely to hear, Violacious.
Come on, little
You had a very long day and a long night ahead. Oh, but you're good as well. Well, I'm sorry to hear you got a long day, Maria, but I hope all goes smooth for you. It's a nice little trick I learned from Perfect Trip, actually. Just like quickly throwing some water into melt, but pulling it off early and then boiling up like that small amount. Pretty neat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, come on, that was stick. I was grabbing stick. 4 hours of sleep. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. $13 minutes? Yeah, not even thinking about it. We got sticks. Let's not stress. You have a new mattress coming. Nice. Wasn't that dude perfect trick then? Honestly, that just started because it was a slip of the tongue, and then it just kind of stuck. It slipped enough that it became canon here. But yeah, Maria, I was checking out the competition last night, and I was quaking in my boots. So I got a lot of work ahead of me here. If I want to even be a competitor in this one. Deadpool's coming up strong, slow and steady. Fierce competition. Okay, let's check it out. Deadpool's at the point where he's just passing time. Yeah, like I got there, you know, on about day 70. I was crafting my second wolf coat and just living the good life in Coastal or Desolation Point, Winding River. Okay, that was close. But then I got attacked by an Aurora wolf, Cal, and it was stupid because I was like in the open and there was an Aurora wolf coming and I was like, I'll be fine. And of course I thought I was in the light, but I wasn't. There wasn't even a light nearby me. It was just like the faintest light from the mine shaft. And yeah, we got murked, and then that happened again. So we got 2 Aurora wolf attacks. And if it wasn't for that, we'd still be just like living the dream, you know? Stims in our pocket, conquering the world, slowly relooting for teas, which is basically what we're doing now. We're going through regions we've already visited where we just sort of skimmed through it, and we're relooting. I have meat out there, but I don't want to go get it. I'm kind of nervous. The time you were taking a drink and got attacked by a werewolf at the back of the cave, did you have a scent on you? I don't think it was an Aurora wolf, and no, just keep in mind on this mode, Oh, that wasn't this mode. That was on Revolver. I think it was just he heard me running around in the cave and he was close enough to aggro. I'm not too sure what happened. New mattress is a full? Oh, well, hopefully it's comfortable. Good lumbar support. You're up all night and morning and sleep 4 hours and up again for the night and morning. Oh, Ceci, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get your sleep schedule worked out. Yeah, sorry, Packer. We just had a heist. Think we might have a break in the weather. Looks pretty windy to me. We could go explore this way a bit. Like, I think just up there is a piece of cedar. So we should probably go get that piece of cedar. I wish there's more to do during stuck in a cave. Yeah. It's one of those things though, where you kind of just have to get used to the idea of downtime, where there's not a lot happening and you're just protecting your life. But yeah, I get it. It's kind of tough sometimes. I don't want to keep my cattails. We got meat so close, but right now is not the ideal time to be making this journey.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Just check on it. Not yet. There's a deer carcass on the way, but I'm gonna leave that. I don't need it. I'm not greedy. Now next time we get stuck in this cave, we'll have a bit of water. What? Come on. Perfect spot. We're gonna need to eat some cattails or get out of here. That's the plan. Oh crap, we're locked. We're locked in. I guess we could run. Could run out there, grab that meat, and then run back.
This gear.
Let's do that. Wait a cattail, grab a tea, and then shed some weight. Whoa, we're still heavy. Holy smokes. Alright, Astrid, show me what you got. Let's try to make it without using the tea, ideally. Alright, easy. And then after we'll go grab that cedar. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you just climb up there and there's a piece of lumber. Nice. Run, Astrid, run. Yeah, you can always read a book, break down items, do repairs, but it's only so much, you know? Only so much to do. A little bite. But eat the coal, sure. Oh, you know what? We'll leave this here, and like I said, go grab that coal. Stick, whatever the heck. Especially with the freaking super blizzard and Pleasant, I found myself passing time. Yeah, you gotta do it though. Sometimes it's just part of the game. You can't stress too much. Oh, we might have been here already. Nice shot, Astrid. We're checking anyways. The hips seem to be gone, so maybe we already went to this spot. What? What is this? Maple. Alright. Fair enough. Bear and moose was roaming the same area. You one-shot the bear and two-shot the moose? Nice, Auden. Now we're using the rifle. Pretty strong weapon. Alright, I feel like we can maybe go. I'm just gonna double check. Check the weather, and then we're pushing. Hey, Cool Blade, thanks for lurking. You're getting some dinner? Oh, you're doing another competition stream? Well, awesome. Hopefully I can catch some of that. Like I said, I'm real keen to check out how these different streamers are playing Dead World. So good luck to you, Cool Blade, and thank you again for the raid. I hope to catch you later.
Heavy.
Alright, onwards and upwards. Let's go. We're gonna try to keep this torch lit for the walk. And do what we can to collect more fuel. You know, there's a lot of spots. I'm gonna go wide, and I'll go to the waterfall ice cave, and we'll do one loot through there before pushing on to where our bear is. I'm just thinking maybe there's more coal or fir or cedar that we can chop during the day. Plus this walk here. I think there's some hips and cattails potentially if we miss them. Yeah, no, we looted it. %, torch, nice work. Okay, hopefully we still have this torch and we can throw this thing down immediately. Nice work. Ooh, close call. All right, let's move through here just real quick. We'll warm up, and then I'll try to take this fire with me to the other side. Hey, Hawkeye, good to see you. Cheers. Still working on my coffee, and I also have ginger beer. Welcome in. How's your day going? Astrid is still kicking butt. We did lose one hit point today. Kind of sad, but it happened. We'll get over it. It was a silly move on my part. It wasn't like it was avoidable or anything. But welcome, Hawkeye. Good to have you. As always, welcome on in. And folks, if you're lurking and I haven't said hi to you, hello. Good to have you. It seems like the sticks and stones respawn very quickly. So I'm wondering about the fur limbs. That's the key. If we can get an idea on how quickly these fur limbs respawn, do really well here. I'm assuming it's not faster than the coal, but it might be. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's do a couple circles. Let's do the dance. Maybe they show up. No. So the limbs haven't respawned, or they just don't respawn. It's like I said, I've never really harvested them before. I usually just forget about them. But I saw, yeah, you guessed it, Perfect Trip harvesting the limbs inside one of the cave systems, and I was like, dang, that's clever. Why didn't I think of that? But yeah, it was the bleak inlet to Forlorn Muskeg entrance. Right there, there's a good couple furs. Slim pickings for torches. We're gonna have to make a fire maybe and just like get some better torches. These crap torches out of my life. Hey Took, good to see ya. Welcome. Yeah, Took, it's interesting. You were talking about Artico the other night, and May was just saying they picked it up. So you've gotten a resurgence this game, Took. So pat yourself on the back. Everyone's talking about it. Well, not everyone, but it's kind of neat that you know, a few folks are playing it, or they had family members playing it. Kind of fun. Where did we leave the hammer? Oh, why did he leave the hammer? Who, me? Well, the hammer's really heavy, so it's like, do I want to carry the hammer while I have a hatchet, which is effectively a better weapon against wolves? Like, if I fight a wolf right now, I'm dead either way. Whether it's with the hatchet or the hammer, a wolf will kill me. So I don't really care. The hammer is good though. It is a good tool to use for breaking up furniture or reclaimed wood. That way you save your hatchet. It's great for wolf defense, but not the best. Hey, Philadelic, thank you for the cheer. Oh, my pleasure. I'm here for you, Phil. And thank you for the cheer. Every time I see the avid emote, I remember from my stream and so it's so cute. Yeah, that's an applauding rabbit, isn't it adorable? We'll get this going, we'll sleep a bit, we'll warm some teas up. You know the drill. You know the drill, folks. And thank you again, everyone, for hanging out here. Appreciate you all. This is more or less to save our torch. Always be boiling water. Let's go. But thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. You're awesome. Sounds like we got a break in the weather. Ideally, we get back to our sweet spot where there's bear meat to be cooked. Their torch, but let's just see if that's even possible right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Oh, come on, give me torches I can be proud of. What? These are despicable. We're gonna have to tear them up and try again. Unacceptable.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Why is the game always trolling me whenever I meet the moose? I'm exhausted. I know. Honestly, what I've been trying to do lately, Wowdane, is not be so exhausted all the time, if you know what I mean. Like, instead of going out when I'm half rested, try to get full rest and then go out. I know it's like unavoidable sometimes, but especially in this challenge, like right now I'm about to leave exhausted. That's not a good idea. For me, that's a bad play. I'm doing it anyways.
I need to find a place to rest.
Astrid, calm. We're gonna rest soon. We just gotta tear up some torches. Have to carry extra coffees. That's true. Coffees are nice for that reason. Definitely always nice to have extra coffees. I'm down to 3, so you're not gonna see me wasting coffees. Maybe if we're super desperate and we're exhausted, we'll have one, but
Wonder if I can drop
now
one
we're
this
getting
here.
torches. Now we're talking. Oh, come on. Despicable. Let's try that again. I only want the best torches. I'm allowed to be picky. Watch it be windy now. You're going for at least 1,500 days, so you're preserving everything you have. Nice. Yeah, you don't want to waste coffees then, that's for dang sure. Oh, come on. Alright, well, it was nice while it lasted. Retreat. It's best for plan. Don't worry. This is okay. No, the fire went out. Oh, it's over. It's okay. It's okay. Make it. We're just gonna sleep here a bit longer than we planned. How embarrassing. Oops. Well, that's that match gone, but it served us well. Made us some water, got us through the cave system. We collected a bit of loot. All right, now we just have to carefully head out. Quite a lot of game time. Yeah, Forrest. Hey, welcome in. 1,500 is no joke. That's not an easy feat by any means.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Well, we're heading to shelter, okay? Just give me like a minute. Oh, crap. Good thing we're close. Like, that's what I love. I love about this spot is you got 3 different caves right beside each other. There's 2 different cave systems right beside each other. There's a bear spawn. There's like tons of wolves and deer. It's a sweet spot on the map. What's your longest game? 500 and like 12 days is the longest I've done. And at that point, I was more or less done the challenge, so I stopped playing. Feels like 2 degrees. Yikes. Wow, that was exciting. Well, we had an adventure. That's for dang sure. I have the utmost respect for people that have the 500-day achievement. I've tried, but after 300, I just don't want to play. I know exactly what you're talking about, Hawkeye, and for me, I was keeping really busy. So to let everyone know who wasn't there, I started on PC without badges, and I had one file where I wanted to get all the badges, all the achievements, you know, including 500 days, you know, Resolute Outfitter, Wrapped in Furs, everything I could get on Interloper. I tried my best to do that, and that kept me busy. You know, just getting Blizzard
Not sure I can
Walker,
carry much more.
Fire Master, that was occupying a lot of my time. So it went quick that way, but otherwise I think mapping would be good to help a long run out, and systematically traveling, you know, every 2 weeks and hunting everything in the region you travel to, and then moving on. 100 days. Yeah, the early game is the best, and once you get outfitted and set up, it's sometimes it's hard to find that motivation to carry on. You know, right now we're pretty set, so it's more about like planning our time, managing what resources we have, knowing when we need to repair,
Wonder if I can
rebuild.
drop any of this gear.
Did 500 for the achievement, but you can't do it again. I hear you, Summer. Yeah, a few people have said the very same thing. But your longest day is 9:46. Nice work, Wowdan. Amazing. Yeah, you got to keep yourself entertained, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. If you're having fun, awesome. All right, let's go drop some of this fuel. Nice. And now we live. Don't steer us wrong, Took. Oh, we got Captain Took getting the crew together. Iced it up, folks. You know he wants to. Get in while the getting's good. Yeah, I wonder if there's a pastime stat on the menu, eh? How much time passed? Nope, nothing like that. Hours rested, maybe? 2,000. 2,000 hours of rest. Sounds lovely to me. Hours indoors? I'm indoors right now, technically. Most days spent in Mountain Town. No, yeah, Mountain Town. Interesting. Followed by Hushed and Broken Railroad, of all places. Also, Desolation Point, I want to go back to. Spend more time there. Wolf shots. Bow shots 189, hits 120. Bears killed 8, wolves killed 71, moose killed 1, 11 deer, 19 rabbits. What's our average calories? Calories expended, holy smokes. Per day, 2963. It's not that bad, actually. That shows we're not expending a ton of calories. Usually I'm up to like 3,000, 3,500 at least. You're getting close to 75. Ooh, giveaway that, or you save for the troll. Are there rifles and revolvers? No, there isn't, minigamer. Just this gun here. It's the flare pistol, and then you can build your own bow. So we've done that. We've built a bow. We've got our flare pistol, and we have 8 shots left in our pistol. But GG2, nice heistin'. I gotta remember there's other teas. I got teas set aside in another cave nearby. So before we leave this map, we need to collect all the teas we've left on random fires. Oh, good enough, I guess. Mob's brow. The bow is the only not limited weapon. So the bow, you need a maple and cure it, and 2 guts cured. You also need a knife or a hatchet, and then you can build it. There's probably 30 to 50 maples in the game, and then they can also wash up on the beach. So bows are they're out there. You can get them fairly easily. Each map has multiple maples or chances at maples, so if you loot the whole world thoroughly, you might get quite a few. And then there's also the beachcombing. So lots of maples to be had. And arrows, birch. 1 birch sapling is 3 shafts. Then you need 3 feathers, and then you need an arrowhead. And you can forge an arrowhead. 1 scrap in the forge gets you 2 arrows. So it's pretty sweet. Yeah, and feathers are pretty easy to come by. Not a good day to be outside. I don't think I've ever tried beachcombing. How frequent are the birch maple spawns? Well, one time I had 3 birch saplings on one drop at Bleak Inlet. So in my mind, that was super rare, but it happens. Like, you can pretty consistently get a sapling at Coastal Highway if you go loot, usually behind like jackrabbits. There could be one there. No, it's not dried. There is, though, Force, a dried maple that can spawn at Bleak Inlet in the fishing hut, or sometimes in Grey Mother's house behind the blanket. And I've also found dried cured birch at Thompson's Crossing. So there are a few rare drops like that where you can find like a bow half built. But yeah, other than that, it's really tough to find those sort of loots. They're pretty rare. Cured maple is a rare loot drop, but very strong. Loper, yeah, Loper is all I know. On other files, of course, if you're on Stalker, Pilgrim, Voyager, you can actually find a bow already built and arrows, so you don't have to worry as much. Like, you can go around the world, and several different spots there are bows guaranteed to just exist there. So one spot is like Desolation Point, Katie's Secluded Corner, Katie's Quiet Shelf, whatever the heck. You can go to Katie and she'll give you a bow. There's also hunting blinds that have bows, and spots like in, say, Pleasant Valley, where you go to the target by the barn and there's just arrows sticking out of it. So on Loper, you got to build all that yourself. You got to craft your own knife to make your own bow and arrows, but on Voyager, Pilgrim, Stalker, you can just find that stuff, so the stress isn't as intense. Yeah, we're basically just acquiring sticks, stockpiling loot. When we need to, we'll do a bit more hunting, but for now I think we're just gonna lay low here in this quiet corner of the map and try our best not to disturb the wolves. A lot of branches down here we can break, but I think we're doing okay. Hey, Serene, welcome in. Good to see ya. If you're lucky, you might even find an improvised knife driving in the back of a body. Yeah, I never knew that, Hawkeye, but yeah, you can find knives, improvised knives, hatchets, all sorts of goodies. But I found a knife inside someone's back. It was just crazy. All right, home sweet, sweet, sweet home. Our mittens. Oof. Probably repair these deer pants next. Alright, this hat would give me 0.6. This would give me 0.5, so... I'm struggling here. But welcome in, Serene. Hope your travels are going well. Awesome to see you as always. Okay. How much will the toque give you? The toque? Let's see. It's gonna give me math. Nine? No, maybe 9. It's not quite there yet. It gives you almost whole warmth, but yeah, the toque's a good one. We'll keep that in good repair. This ear wrap, again, it's not going to give me a whole lot of warmth. Hold on, I want to try something. 2110, 4150. 2110, 4250. Better protection. What? This has a defensive rating. I didn't know that. You know what? I saw Perfect Trip wearing their ear wrap on the outside. I was like, why would you ever do that? It's gonna get trashed. Use the satchel to protect it. But I guess that's why, is you get the defensive rating. But see, this will get trashed if I do that. It will lose condition really quick. We'll think about it. We got time. But yeah, eventually we need to get our butt back into coastal. Only outside clothing counts towards wind chill factor 2. Really? That's interesting. I think I sort of knew that. But that's good to know. How about these? 2110, 4150. 2110, 4150. So that's the same. So we get the wind chill though from the inside. Alright. This is fine. We're figuring things out. If you want the defense rating, better off using the crampons. Do those have a defensive rating? No way. Oh, whoa, they do. Dang. Now we're talking. 51% now. I didn't realize the crampons had defense rating. We're sacrificing what, 0.6 warmth? It doesn't even affect our stats. Interesting. I don't know if that's gonna help me during a wolf struggle, but it might make the difference. Nah, you know what? Let's not go crazy. Just stick with what we know. The worst combination. Yeah, crampons can't be fixed, but let's be honest. Am I gonna live longer than a couple 100 days here? Probably not. So who cares? Let the crampons get destroyed. Pretty soon we'll have a bear hide cured and we'll be able to repair our bedroll and then get the heck out of here. Hey Helix, good to see you. Welcome. 2 hours later, 500 days. Yeah, right. If only. Yeah, if I get to 1,000 days, my crampons will probably be at like 70%. Looking very organized. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's going okay. We're on day 184. Hey, Mark Wars, get in the sub community. I went to Big Poppy Stevo. Nice, Mark Wars. Yeah, I've been playing some games with Stevo. They're streaming a bit, playing some Long Dark, some Dead by Daylight, some DDR. But thank you so much, Mark Wars. You're awesome. Appreciate that. Quote of Mark's generosity: I like popping out high. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you lost. Rip. But thank you, Mark Wars. I appreciate you, and folks, for some love out there. For that gift. Hey, we're well rested though. You can't fault Astrid for that. We're always having a good nap here. I'm sure it's just trashing our sleeping bag. You have to do an amount. There you go. Oh, you lost. I know sluts aren't very. They're not very good. Hey, do you wanna do some repairs? 84%. Oof. So this will give us 7 if we repair it, and this will give us maybe 8 or 9. Let's try it. Come on, Astrid. All right, we're back up. We're back up to 22. We did it. You could not be more spot on. Mark is a high popper. A high popper, whatever that means. Well played. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is we're losing our socks here. These are worth nothing to us. 0.1 warmth. At this point, 0.2. So combined total, these 2 cloth are giving us 0.3 warmth. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Whoa, never mind. We must be really close to 22 because, yeah, we're right on the cusp of 22. Ah, so frustrating. Pair in our pants. Nice. See, at least we can control our hide equipment. Our hide stuff should be in good shape always. The cloth stuff is getting trashed, but see, now without the socks on, same warmth. So we're saving those cloth. They're on our feet. Oh, violacious! Check this out. I've prepared. I have a lovely snack today. It's leftover dinner. So it's basically roasted chickpeas, onion, Brussels sprouts, carrots, potatoes, with like a sweet chili sauce. So cheers. I'll enjoy that as Astrid aggressively passes time. No shame. Cheers. It's actually Helix, what I'm doing, it's called a sheet pan. So you just prep everything, mix some herbs in, oil, throw it on a pan, bake it in the oven, one dish to clean up. It's awesome. So I've been doing that a couple times a week now, and you can do whatever you want. Mixed veggies, root veggies, asparagus, Brussels sprouts, broccoli. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm digging it. I am digging it. Because it's like something, it takes 5 minutes for me to prep before I start my stream. And then after my stream, I just throw it in the oven, and 40 minutes later, I'm eating. So I'm a big fan. Yeah, roasted veggies for the win. I don't think I'm ever gonna steam broccoli again in my life. If you have broccoli, folks, instead of like microwaving it or steaming it, try roasting it. Just a little oil, salt and pepper, maybe whatever else you want to add. Really tasty. Nice and cold in here. Roast broccoli is amazing. Yeah, no, it's nice. I really like broccoli. It's the best, best roasted for sure. I'm gonna take these teas with me, I think. I don't want to forget they're here. Be like, where are my teas? Roasted cauliflower, nice. Hard-boiled fried sprouts with salt and pepper. Interesting. I've never had that. Yes, who can pass time the fastest, most efficiently? Stay tuned, folks. A battle rages. Battle rages on. Nope. Oh, wait, let's just check if there's rabbits out. Or deer. Nope, the wolves respawned, but the deer didn't. Your quote is now 100% accurate, Hawkeye. Are you partaking? Grilled cauliflower is your favorite. Olive oil, brushed with sea salt. Yeah, I don't have any like salt. That's just iodized salt. I have flaky sea salt. I have fine sea salt. I have pink Himalayan sea salt. Oh, it's only the fanciest of salts that cross my threshold. I might try to get back to my main base. This one's pretty set up, but see how cold it is. Still, it's cold. All right, we're locked in. Yeah, Markers. Now I've been with cauliflower. I've been doing the bake buffalo wings in the air fryer. So good. I'm really enjoying that. Dang. I think we can get there, but I'd just rather not risk it. Playing it safe, remember? This will be it. This is the best shot we get. There'll be a wolf on this walk, so we gotta be careful, and I'll wait to sprint until we're closer to our base. And we can just pull the torch, but we're trying to save matches now. And every fire we have has to have a purpose. Can't just willy-nilly have fires anymore. Of course, we picked the blizzard.
I can't feel my hands.
You're going northwest, Serene? Nice. Whew. Made it. Nice work, Astrid. Ooh-wee. Brad gnaws on bone. All you fancy folks and your vegetables. I love vegetables. I know, I know. Cheers. Let's eat, go to sleep. You know the drill. Then we'll drop off some of that fuel we picked up over in the caves. Trying to fall in love with chickpeas, but so far it's kind of rough. Now, Helix, are you getting them from the cans? Because my advice would be try getting them dried and then soaking them yourself. You'll notice a big difference. Instead of them being mushy, they'll be much more pleasant tasting. Well, it's more like the mouthfeel I'm talking about. But I put chickpeas in my smoothie, so that's another thing you could try, Helix, if you have a smoothie. Pre-soak your chickpeas and then throw like a quarter cup in with your smoothie for a little extra protein. Garam masala. What? Who's cooking? Kali is really great with Indian. Oh, I'll have to try that. I'm actually just heading in a Hush River. We're going from cave to cave here, where we've got supplies. So this is what we're talking about here, is we've got now this bare bedroll, we can repair it, and then we're getting out of here, and we have 2 hides for the coat. This is a big snack, I'm almost done. All right, cheers, Violicious. That was awesome. Thank you. Perfect. No cooking for you today, just eating. Nice. You're going to the beach? Taco truck is in your future. That sounds awesome. Yes, hummus is nice. You live 2 hours. Really? There you go, Violicious. Nice. Taco Tuesday is religion. Yeah, across the globe. Yeah, you can do a lot with hummus, chilies, avocado. Yeah. All right, let's see. We're at the sweet spot of the day, so maybe we can do some adventuring. Oh, excuse me. Erp. My goodness, how rude. I think there's some stuff up on this hill here I kind of want to check out. Just see how far we can push. Already had a little cookout, now to map. Well, I guess that's the thing, Wedding. Once you do a big game hunt, like a moose or a bear, you're obligated to, well, at least process it into quarters and then get the meat out of the bags. Otherwise, it's like, well, did I just shoot this for fun, or am I gonna eat this thing? But yeah, I always try to get the meat in the ground at least. Oh, I hear a deer. It was a good stick expedition. Stick petition. I don't know what you'd call it, but I'm happy. You can always hit these after. Yeah, all the idea is here is we'll get a bunch of sticks, and then either we build stick fire to chop up a bunch of cedar, or we just have the sticks to support us on the next cookout. Hey Fenris, good to see ya. And Venez Stixpedition, yeah. Doesn't quite work, but you know we're onto something. But Fenris will welcome in, and Finez welcome. Let's go grab some twigs. It was like 18? What? That's cold. How about here? Same? I don't know if we can do this. Oh yeah. No worries. Probably get a couple of them. We won't. Maybe next time. Homemade corn, only way to go. You buy your tortillas from Lady that brings a cooler to keep them warm. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah, made fresh probably early that morning. Sounds lovely. But Fenris, we're doing well here. Thank you for asking. Yeah, doing real good. We're just hanging out in Hush River. Long-term living in Hushed. But it's been good so far. We're just living the dream here. It's terrifically hard to make them taste right and be the right texture and weight on your own. You pay an expert to do it. Yeah, I'm sure it's possible, but it's one of those things where you need like one of those clamping heater things, I think, to help you along. And the the steadied hand to pour the right amounts. I'm sure she'll be happy to teach you, or at least offer some tips. Most people like to share their food culture and expertise. There you go. Well, Markwars says you can't teach an old dog new tricks, Hawkeye. But you never know. No, could be something. Strike up a friendship. All of a sudden, you're hired on in the kitchen to help make tortillas at 5 in the morning every day. Well, that's what I mean. Maybe you can apprentice, Markwars. You go volunteer for 2 weeks, and by the end of the 2 weeks, you're an expert, and you've got a life skill. You're giving her stuff I make? Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice of you. No, you know I'm only teasing. I hope. Cheers, folks. Barbacoa, desserts, etc. Make her teach you how to make them tamales. Ah, tamales. You buy tamales from a different lady. You got a tamale lady, you got a corn shell lady, tortilla lady. It's awesome. Mark, so figure it out. 10 miles from the Mexican border. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really nice to get this good quality ingredients easily available to you. We're risking our life for 3 sticks at a time. Our big stack of water is getting smaller. It's only a matter of time. Edible cactus? What's 35 divided by 7? 5? I think? "21's 3, 28, yeah, 5. I know math. Whew, that was tough. I need a nap now. Aurora. Maybe not. Just got the change of music. Let's go have a peek. Nope. Yep. Aurora indeed. Hey Fatma, thank you for following. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Okay, let's go hide out. Lots of fantastic Thai food as well. Ooh, I love Thai food. Yeah, when I traveled through Southeast Asia, I really grew keen on some hot curry, and I loved the pad Thai they make on the streets. I was always watching intently to see if I could figure out the tricks, you know? Gorditas or something I'll eat for sure, but I won't travel an hour for it. I needed to unlock my instruction manual. Oh, no worries, Fenris. We're here for you. Find the area or a rectangle in dimensions or 7 by 12. No. I won't do anything of the sort. 61%, so we're gonna wait till this hits 50. I believe we get a whole 50% out of the repair. But one guy in a truck in a terrible part of town has fish soup I would drive a day for. That's amazing. Now you want some? All right, see you 2 days, Marquars. I know where I'm going tomorrow. Yeah, no, I hear ya. There's this place that does ice cream bars, and I'll literally go there, and I'll buy like 4, and I'll like stockpile them and ration them out over the next week. Well, I'm not allowed an ice cream bar today, but I'll allow myself one tomorrow. Gotta. Whoa, it's cold. Astrid. All right, let's pass time in our bedroll until it gets warmer. That was wild. Proper blizzard. Okay, kitty, I see and hear you. She's attention seeker much? Yeah, mine's the same. Right now he's snoozing in a sunbeam though out in. I think that's a ticket. Get your cat a sunbeam, and then they won't have anything to complain about. Might have a Lego to get your mind off things. Nice, Fenris. So that sounds like it could be fun. Hopefully, you can calm your mind a bit and get some Lego going. All right. And then maybe we go on an adventure. I don't know where exactly, but I do want to push out again when the weather's right. We'll wait a week. We'll wait 3 weeks for the right weather. Oh yeah. Nope. I think it's time to stay cozy in the cave. You're back with your snack. You got strawberries and milk. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Why not? All right, I'm just gonna shut the cam down and have a couple more bites to eat and a drink, but I'll be back. I'm here. Oh, Fenris, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, stress is the real deal. Stress can not only, you know, cause all sorts of health issues, but it's just something that can really creep up on a lot of folks. So take care of yourself, Fenris. It's good that you realize you need a de-stressor. So hopefully you get something going for yourself. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Another hit point lost because I was drinking and passing time at the same time. Yeah, I lost my focus. Lost my focus.
Oh, not like this.
All right, I'm here. Yeah, mini gamer. Sometimes I shut the cam down when I want to, have a snack, shovel some stuff in my face ungracefully without people watching. So I shut the cam down once in a while, but I do keep it up like 95% of the time. So if you see it off, it will likely be back shortly. But Fenris, I'm sorry. I'm here and here in the struggle you're going through. I don't know what to tell you. I just hope that you can get someone who's there for you that you can talk to, and maybe start to understand some of this stuff. Yeah, we're snacking. But Ann Counselor, welcome. Good to see you. We're back into the no one gets out alive outer loper. We made some mistakes today. Just now, recently, I passed time, and I was not paying attention. I was sitting here drinking a bunch of water and ginger beer. Astrid was thirsty. Lost a hit point to thirst. And I got like 15 liters of water staring at me here. Talking to a therapist help? Violations, that's nice. Yeah, Fenris, hopefully talking to someone will help. You know we're here for you, but we're only able to do so much. Having a professional is sometimes the way to go. But yeah, mini gamer, welcome in. Everyone, good to have you. Thanks for waiting. We're just here, living the dream. We're living the dream in Hush River. I don't think we're gonna hang out much longer. We're on day 188. I'll probably spend a week more here in this one spot. And then we're going to make our way out. I might take the bear on the way. I kind of doubt it though. The bear and Milton might be there for me. Again, I don't know. Ideally, we get arrows crafted before we do any bear hunting. We have 7 arrowheads and 2 arrows right now. Yeah, we're here for you, Fenris. And honestly, you know, I'm available for chat if you want. Send me a private message. But again, like I said, only so much we can do, but we're happy to help if we can. Oh, Violations for sure. I know this last year has been crazy on you, and just having someone to sit down and chat with might be nice. I know it can be pricey and stuff, but look into it. Maybe you have some coverage as well. I don't know how that works, but some plans do have a little bit of coverage for that stuff. All right. Let's feed Astrid. I'm still shook up about that. We lost 2 health today. Or was it yesterday? And today. But we were sitting so pretty at 25. What happened on this day? Day 181. So yeah, we lost 2 health this turn. Unacceptable. Okay. I'm gonna try to push far to the right this time. I'll go as far as I can. Basically what I do is I walk out. Maybe I sprint a little bit. The idea is I save my sprint bar for the most part. And that way I can sprint all the way back when I get to halfway cold. As long as the wind isn't like right in my face, I can usually handle that. Oh, so now we're -3 triangle. Let's turn in quick. Hey, Quill, welcome back. The situation is I was just having a drink of water, and Astrid got thirsty on me. We got thirsty, and we took a damage. But otherwise, we've been living happily in Hush River Valley. We've been going on mini expeditions to acquire fuel, and then we're having like one fire here or there where we're boiling water and cooking. But we're living pretty lean, Quill. We're living pretty lean. We're on 180 something. Yeah, this expedition was trash. We got 2 sticks out of it. 2-stick expedition. But yeah, no, honestly, other than the 2 health loss from silly mistakes, things are going really good. We're just milking out a life for ourselves in this cave, and there's another cave nearby where we have, I think it was 2 deer worth of food. So now we're just stockpiling fuel for the next fire. And in the meantime, we're eating. We've got some more meat to cook. It's going good. It's going well. We've been doing some repairs. So the goal has always been to sit at 22. But slowly and steadily, our cloth stuff is getting wrecked. I don't realize that you guys can't even see, but we're at 0.1 and 0. So these socks, they're basically melting off my feet. So we're thinking about repairs, but we only have 7 cloth. Yep, bear coat. You got it. We're going bear coat. So the first bear is organized for our. We have 3 hides. So this side here is going to be our bedroll repair. Our bedroll is going to last like another week, and then we're going to repair it and leave. And then we have 2 hides that we're going to take all the way to Cinder Hill, and the goal will be to hopefully do some hunting in coastal, haul some meat up the hill to Cinder, craft there. That, or I go all the way to Desolation Point, which I think is one of the best regions for this mode. I don't know if Desolation, if Deadpool has messed around in Desolation Point much, but I feel like the Bear Cave, the Outer Bear Cave, beside the mine, you can enter the mine, there's coal, and then the mine from Desolate to Crumbling has the workbench. Like that there is an awesome little situation. So I might go all the way to there. If I strike out in Coastal Highway, I can take the bear in Desolation, craft the bear coat, repair my bedroll on the way out. Or if I take a bear or 2 in Coastal on the way in, I'm crafting a double bear coat. But that's miles in the future. We got a lot to do before we get there. But for now, early game, what I want to do is live in Hush River for a few more days. We're gonna live here for a while yet. That's the plan. Thanks everyone for just being here. Oh, Fenris, always, we're here for you. Even if you're just lurking in chat and you want to hear the sound of our voices, and you know, have familiar people saying hi and stuff. That's enough. And sometimes just to put a smile on your face, we're here for that, for sure, every day. But otherwise, you know, like I said, feel free to reach out. I'm sure there's people in chat who are happy to talk. Yeah, Violacious is definitely bang on there. Mental issues is the biggest hurdle. Yeah, it's true. Like there's well, maybe it's kind of being shed, but there's always this stigma where, like, you know, you're supposed to be strong, and you know, mental health is not something that's to be talked about. But I feel like that's changing, and for the better. You know, it's okay to ask for help when you need it. Be honest about your feelings to yourself and those in your life, and be the difference, you know. Or, you know, even just reaching out to someone who you might think need someone to say hey to them and ask them how they're doing. Stuff like that could mean a lot to someone who's going through a rough time. So cheers, folks. That's a little too emotional, honestly. But I'm honest when I say we're here for you as much as we can. And I'm watching my hydrate. Not letting Astra get thirsty anymore. I often use streams in the background. Me too, Dane. Like, just to, like, my evening, it's like full of all sorts of different things as I finish my Twitch stream, right? But I always have Twitch on in the background, whether I'm cooking dinner, cleaning dishes, folding laundry, like whatever. It's just ambiance. Having gameplay noises when I go to sleep too is really nice. Like, it's almost like an auditory ASMR when you've got the sounds of TLD in your ear. It's really nice. Everyone is struggling. That's true. Like, they don't tell you how hard it is. Everyone goes through their own struggles. No one's exempt. So that's what I mean. We're all here for each other as much as we can be, and as much as you'll allow. You gotta let people in. That's the thing. That's also part of the battle. What? I would drink anything about now. Well, let's drink some water. We have plenty. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night because I had to call police, do a wellness check on someone. Oh no. Oh, well, Shani Batty, maybe that's for the best, you know, getting someone the help they need. It could be a cry for help, and good of you to see that and be there for them. Yeah, get the help they need for sure. Yeah, that's right, folks. We got a good thing going here. Somehow, in this corner of Twitch, the TLD community, it's just been a beacon throughout this last year and a half now. It's really amazing. Cheers. Cheers to you all. Oh, wow, Dane. Well, thank you for sharing. Some days are worse than others, but the streams help. Well, in my own way, like, that does make me feel really happy to hear. I know when I started streaming, I had no idea that there would be anyone showing up, let alone people coming in and feeling support and stuff. It's really amazing. Truly warms my heart. But again, my goodness, you're gonna make me cry, folks. Don't do it. I'm gonna lose my focus. Astrid's in danger. I have a new brew of ginger beer. It's getting better every time I make it. When it started, it was pretty weak and unimpressive, but now it actually has a ginger bite. It's properly sweet, but not too sweet. Awesome. As soon as I saw ones get on, I came in immediately for calm time. Aw, Shani Benny, you're so sweet. Calming attitude and voice. Aw, you're awesome. Well, I try. Honestly, when I first started Twitch, I watched a couple great streamers and kind of was, you know, getting the lay of the land, but I had no idea what Twitch was about. But I knew, I kind of realized there were folks watching from all over the world. Maybe they were half asleep. So I was like, all right, we'll keep things level, as level as we can. I'm not trying to get too crazy here and scream and yell. And I think a lot of folks do appreciate that. Chill vibes as much as we can. Corvus, good to see ya. Send in my love as well. Oh, thank you, Corvus. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Many people think that depression manifests in you being sad. That's not true. Mostly just makes it impossible to get things done. Yeah, I hear ya. You know, I got my own stuff going on, and I just try my best to plow through, which isn't the greatest, but yeah, having support is huge. Again, folks, you're here for me as much as I am for you. I lean on this community probably more than you realize. But thank you all. I do appreciate you. Oh, Violacious, I know you've been just through the ringer. Well, you know what? To hear that, it does really inspire me to keep on doing what we're doing here and keep on keeping on, you know? It's awesome. Yeah, for sure, Fenris. Yeah, folks, thank you for the kind words. You're all awesome. I appreciate everyone coming out here and having a bit of a say in this. Alright, let's get full rest so we can actually get out there and maybe do a bit of an adventure this afternoon. We'll travel 10 feet out of the cave and check the weather. Nope, we're not leaving yet. I use streams to vent? Oh, no worries. Honestly, that's what we're here for. I think it's important. It's healthy to get it out, and I've done the same thing. Wow, Dane. I've been into streams venting about my stuff too, and it helps to get it out there. Just to speak it sometimes is a step forward. So no worries, folks. If you want to come here to vent, as long as you keep it, you know, keep it within the stream rules, it's all good. Father got Alzheimer's a couple of years ago. Oh my goodness, Forrest, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds I know from what I've heard, it can be really tough, especially for the loved ones. Oh, folks, you're also sweet. Silent. Good to have you, Silent. Yeah, I don't feel too bad. We're chatting. We should just name the stream just chatting and passing time. Maybe we can make up a rhyme. Fireside chats with Astrid and Wands. Except no fire. Because matches are precious. This looks like good weather. I want to try to check out. No, it's deceiving because we've got this nice windproof area. These have been bugging me. Let's just pick them. I can make a bandage and drop it off in the cave. I think we have 3 on us, plus 1 extra. Anyway, back to mapping. Good luck. I hope you find the Polaroids. I'm sure you're on it. You're on the case. Cheers to you, Chorus. Cheers. I'm drinking ginger beer. Not quite the same, but it's my favorite drink right now. Bing bong. Hey, Goon. Goon, good to see you. Oh my goodness, Goon. We just got all weepy in here for a minute. But good to see you, Goon. Welcome in. Cheers. Bing bong. Hope you're doing well, Goon. Great to have you. How's it going? How's it going? Saw you're getting back into some spooky games again, which is awesome. You do well with the spooky games. You're braver than I am. You're braver than me, Goon. Yeah, Fenris, Goon's here. Oh, Owl Nuggets in the prime. What?
Another month of wansomeness.
Whoa, TTS is back. What? I didn't do anything. Okay, Owl Nuggets, that's awesome. So the TTS gods have smiled upon you today, and thank you for the prime. Also, a 6 months streak, 7 months of support. Thank you, and I appreciate that. That prime you could send anywhere on Twitch, and you spent it here. So thank you, and throw some love out there. Oh, what I miss. Oh, Goon, we're just talking about how everyone's been like, you know, a good support system through the year here, and just how lovely the TLD community is, and Twitch in general. So we're getting into it. We're getting into it. Spooky games, but I like those spooky game vibes. It's a lot of fun. When you get a game that gives you a good spook and you're feeling it, that's neat. I didn't do anything cool, but it actually worked earlier as well on another one. So who knows? Yeah, the TTS is maybe back, maybe. But again, thank you for that support, and glad you're here. Things are getting real. Yeah, exactly. Oof. Usually we just play video games, but every now and then we do chat. We do have some heart to hearts. Yep, this is our life though, Goon. Strap in, we're passing time. We're just living now. We're not trying to do any fancy footwork here. We're not mapping. We're not doing anything but not dying. That's our one goal, is don't die. Just keep on living. But we have this whole bear. We're almost ate the whole thing now. So pretty soon we'll be out of meat and we'll be out of here. Group hug. No, you caught the tail end. Don't worry. You caught enough. Cheers again, everyone. Appreciate you. What day are we on? We're in the 190s, I think. 191 maybe? Let's see. 190. So like I said, we're gonna spend, oh geez, about one more row of meat. We'll probably leave a row of meat here. And then we're gonna try to take everything out that we can carry as far as fuel. And then we're going to the main cave at the entrance to live for a bit, and then we'll work our way out. The heck was that? I must have kept that on me last night. Danger. So yeah, I don't even think we'll light another match. We have some raw meat, but it's not enough to really worry about a fire. Alright, how's our clothing? Oof. This stuff is hurting. I think the toque might be the first repair. If we waste a cloth, it will be on this thing. You're gonna make a challenge just for me? Oh gosh. Well, Goon, no. There's now this we've got this this thing going, Goon. Perfect Trip is at 206 or 7 days, I think, right now. Deadpool is over 100, trying to catch us, and we're neck and neck. I basically will stream, get just ahead of Perfect Trip, and then he'll stream and take me down by like 30 days, and then I gotta scrape back through. It's pretty fun. So right now the challenge is I'm trying to get this this silly character who's got 23 health as far as I can. So I want to go to 500. I'm not even kidding. I'm trying to stretch it. I'm trying to stretch it to 500. Hey, Tomba. Great to see you, Tomba. Hope you're well. Welcome in, my friend. We're just here messing about in Hush River still. Living the dream. Okay, so these are ruined, but I can still use them, right? Right? I'm pretty sure I can still use those. I don't know. Maybe. They're ruined, so I would understand if I couldn't. But when meat's ruined, I can still eat the meat. But Tomba, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the aggressive just chatting passing time stream, or the aggressive passing time just chatting stream. I don't know. I don't know what I'm even trying to say anymore. Welcome in. But we are hoping to get out of here this stream, so stay tuned, folks. We are gonna leave at some point, but right now we're just milking out this beautiful, beautiful spot on the map we have. There's food, there's water, there's fuel. What more do we want? Minimal predators. It's a race, yeah. A friendly competition. Got a friendly competition going on. You'll hide an evil will somewhere in the map and he'll be tracking you down. Manhunter. That would be a good mod. I'd maybe even play that mod. That'd be pretty entertaining. It's like the Darkwalker, but more less supernatural, more rooted in reality. I can get behind that. Oof, it's cold out. Yeah, this is supposed to be the nicest time of day. Well, this is my home. It's not that bad. We got a nice little cave here. Bit of meat, bit of water. Like I said, we're surviving. You're a survivor. The Grunt Walker? Nice. I like that. The Grunt Walker. Unfriendly competition. Oh gosh. You be careful, Goon. I'm pretty nasty. Like I'm a little competitive, and it's not pretty. It's not pretty. You don't want to see that side of me. I'm trying to keep it hidden, at least. I'm trying to keep that side under wraps here. But it comes out every once in a while, like when we're playing Project Winter, for example, and I get particularly nasty. Is this a new run? This was the one that we left in Broken Railroad, yeah, and I ended up living in Broken Railroad, and Counselor ate the whole bear, and I was waiting for that moose to spawn, and it never showed up. But I spent, I think, 30 days. Yeah, 29 days in Broken Railroad. And that was lovely, but eventually the moose didn't spawn, and we just had to leave. We were eating wolves, deer, the bear, and then we went to the basin. We lived in the basin for a bit, up to Milton, and then into Hush River after some crafting. So that's where we're at now. Hush River on day 190, 23 HP. Aggressively passing time. Project Winter brings it out. The Groot Walker. Yeah, that's not nice weather. No. Like I said, we'll hang out here for whatever, a while, and then we're going into Milton to craft, and maybe from there we'll head to Cinder and try to make it through Mystery Lake. We haven't looted Mystery Lake yet. So Mystery Lake has cattails, rose hips, it has all the fishing huts. Geez, there's actually quite a lot. Hunter's Blind, Unnamed Pond, Allen's Cave. Yeah, we got some loot to do. I think I might have checked a couple spots, but I definitely remember hustling through the region. Okay. Getting cold. Did you get the bedroll? No, we didn't. We went into Bleak, but just to get mushrooms and the wolf hide. So I got the wolf jackets early on from Hush River. I think I got 2 in Hushed. One either in Hushed, a third one in Hushed, or in Milton, and then 1 in Bleak. So that's how we made our first jacket early on. But we really didn't loot Bleak, and I don't think I'm going to, honestly. There is a bedroll in there, so I might YOLO towards the end if we have lived a long time and we're getting real bored, and maybe the competition has dwindled. Astrid's a sole survivor on Great Bear. But yeah, I do want to go live at Counselor in Coastal Highway. So I want to base in Coastal, Crumbling, Desolation, and do beachcombing. I did beachcombing for like a week, and I got so much good loot. I think I had 3 pieces of cloth and leather, so that's crazy. To get that much cloth just from chilling, walking around on the beach, easy. So that's the ultimate goal, is to establish a base in Coastal, between Coastal and Crumbling and Desolation Point. We're full hibernation mode now, folks. Full hibernation mode. Yikes. I don't even feel guilty anymore about this. I know I'm in rough shape. I'm gonna pass time, and then we are gonna go get our butt out of here. And that will be pretty wild, I think. We'll hopefully make it without a scratch, but we'll see. I'm wondering if things respawn sticks and branches and stuff. Yep. Well, that one is new. It wasn't there yesterday. So I wish I could hibernate. That'd be the best sleep. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, like I kind of get to a point where I've had too much. Like, I'm not sleeping, but I'm more just lounging at a certain point. Alright, we want to bring all that stuff out of here. Got plenty of teas, thankfully. Alright, let's think about this. The hat, or the underwear, or the jacket. So this will give us... Let's see. We'll get 44%, so it won't even bring us to 100%. So we might be at 0.9 and 0.4. So we're not getting much. Not getting much. I think we'll get half out of this, maybe. Yeah, whereas this will get... It will repair all the way to full. And we'll get 7 plus 4, so... Eventually, I think when we're using cloth, it's on this. Otherwise, we're fine. Let's do the rabbit. Got it. So we're still at 22. And these socks, they're not doing much for me. But maybe, who knows, maybe we show up on coastal and there's like 8 cloth on the beach, just like waiting for me to repair all my gear. We get everything to 100. Astrid is living large. Ooh, look at this weather. This is actually nice out. No sleep in Finland. Very gets dark here, getting closer to midsummer. That's wild. Yeah, we have another another friend who posts on our Discord some great photos, and they're way up north, I believe, though, in Norway, and it's quite wild to have like the sunset and sunrise times. Looking at those, it's quite a shock. Check it out, a new stick. Add that to our collection. Hey Triz. Games where you clean. Well, I watched Fishman play that game, Viscera Cleanup Detail, and then another game I saw recently, a streamer playing called Power Washing. It was just power washing. So basically, you just get a pretend power washer and you get jobs. It might be a vehicle or a patio or something, and you just power wash. I don't know if I'd play a game like that. Like, I used to do that for work, a lot of stuff like that, and I don't know, maybe the visceral cleanup detail if I'm feeling like just zoning out and trying something. Power wash simulator, that's the one. I saw it. Are you referring to viscera cleanup detail? Yes, and power. See, I knew the game you're talking about right away, but yeah, I have seen that one on Twitch, some folks playing it. Yeah, I don't know if I could get into it. Sorry. Like I said, I did that stuff IRL. I used to do power washing for work. Oh, what about the bear bedroll? Maybe we should repair that soon, or attempt to, I mean. So we'll get the full repair out of it. So we should wait until we're under 50% to make use of it all. We're really trying here, folks. I'm not normally one to do the whole min-max nonsense, but we're trying. I gotta up my play if I want to be a competitor. You want someone to play multiplayer? Does Rox have that game, Tris? Or are you just like putting out your dreams into the world? Accidental shenanigans? No, I don't think you can die in that game, can you? Or you're just a worker cleaning up the place. All right, I'm gonna try to get the heck out of here. I want to walk this way and just loot the rest of the cattails that I know might be there. Also, maybe teas. Finally, some halfway decent weather. Yeah, Tuka, Barb did the daddy dating stream. I can't say I watched much of it, but I think that's out of Triz's system now, so let's not bring it up. It's definitely not happened here. Maybe I'll do like a 1,000,000 channel point redeem where it's like, I will buy and play whatever game you want, as long as it's TOS friendly. So think about it, think about it. The thing is there's no cave this way. Otherwise it'd be really nice to walk and have a place to head in this direction. But as of right now, we do not. Oh my gosh, we got berries, we got teas, the honey hole, folks. We might get cold doing this. I might be lighting a torch. This is what we were waiting for, though. Tea factory. I should have brought a tea with me. Didn't know we'd be making 10 teas out here. Alright, Astrid, run! Get your butt back there. Alright, I'm auto walking and then we're sprint barring it. Shift W all the way. I think we'll be fine. Might push harder for it during the stream summer sale. Alright, alright. Ran into the bear up in Eric's. Only 25? What? I think, Wowding, that's actually the minimum size you can get. There's a min-max size for each animal. I'm pretty sure that's the smallest bear you can find. Oh, what a horde, what a haul. I think we actually got enough rose hips for another tea because I had 8 on me. Oh no, that was an expedition, folks. It wasn't a 2-stick journey. We did well on that one. Thank goodness. Let's see if we got an even or odd amount of tea for the mushrooms. We got 1 extra. Well, future us might find a solo mushroom and get really excited. Let's count our teas. 7, 8, 9, 10. 19, 20, 21, and I think there's another 22nd on the fire over in the other cave. That was awesome. Oh, I kind of want to go try again. Ole, 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 ole. Yeah, Trizak, the Habs swept. I saw that. You know, I'm not really with it on hockey news, but I did see that your hockey team has done very well. So congrats, Triz. Pat yourself on the back. You picked the winners. You picked the winners this season. Probably every season you cheer on the same team. It's enough for your little stash up here. Won't be living in this cave. Yeah, the bear is always more than you're gonna need, especially when it's in like a part of the region where, you know, there's nothing there. It's like me here. The only reason I'm here is because there's meat. Otherwise, what's the draw? Let's be honest. How many ETs are the whole world's rough estimate? Oh, geez. I'd say at least 250, 300 maybe. And I'm talking like that's 2 reishi and 3 shrubs worth of rose hips. I don't know. Yeah, that's perfect trip. They vacuumed up probably every tea in existence on their 500-day no one gets out alive run. But yeah, I don't know. It's different too on this setting and Counselor. We get about a third, I'd say a third of the fruit, a third of the tea spawns. You have to come back to Timberwolf at least 2 more times to finish the cairns. Yeah, if you don't mind backtracking, that's fine. But it's like me, I want to do everything and then tick it off and then leave. You know what I mean? I want to get everything done that needs doing and then get the heck out of there. But you can come back another day. No worries. We're doing it. We're taking a heated tea with us, so we're committed now. We're going on an adventure. I'm gonna kind of push in the other direction now and just see what's over there, because it's not a spot I ever go. Like, this is what I mean. In this spot, I'm heading to Stairsteps Lake is the next destination, which has got a cave nearby it, but it's not got any shelter until that point. Okay, so let's head in this direction. Okay, there's a rabbit here, so we'll keep that in mind in case we draw a wolf in. Hey, Domo, thank you for lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your dinner. Wait a second. Where the heck are we now? This is just the spot we just looted. But what's over this way? Oh, I know where we are. Alright, well, either way, we just went sightseeing. When you think about it, aren't there infinite amounts of teas since birch bark? True. But in this mode, yeah, in this mode, mostly speaking, there's only so much. And so, say normally you have shrubs, they're always going to have hips on them. But in this mode, maybe 1 in 3 shrubs has the hips, or even less. And then the stumps, maybe you get 1 stump with 3, but most of them have 1, 2 max, if they have any. So it's just one of those things where the pickings are slim. Alright, that was obviously not as good as the last run we did. But I'll take it. Couple of sticks, a bit of knowledge.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, good to know.
is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Sun's setting. Gotta go babysit. Enjoy, Triz. Thanks for lurking. And again, congrats to the Habs. I don't know who they're facing in the upcoming playoffs, so I wouldn't mind hearing that when you get that knowledge. But either way, have a good one. Take care. Let's go for snooze. We've earned it. That was a great day. One of the best days we've had in a long time. Teas, cattails. There were so many teas that I skipped cattails and sticks, I think. Yeah, when this bedroll hits 50%, we're leaving. That's the plan. 50% we'll repair it and go. $192. Yeah, wow, and the moose is 5 kilos. The moose side's 5 kilos when it's not cured. I don't know how much it is cured. But yeah, the bear is very light compared to, you know, anything else. Like the deer hides, right? Deer hide is half a kilo. Deer hide is easily three deer hides. I don't know. Just one of those things. It's also 5 kilos when cured. Wow, moose hide, no way. Leave him be. That's what I mean, get your satchel and then forget about it, right? Don't even worry. Alright, we're down to the last line of meat, so pretty soon I'm gonna exit this cave system with everything we can carry. Not quite yet, but soon. I mostly want the coal. And all the hides were not taken with us. The maples, the guts. Hey, Sir Enduring, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Oh yeah, we're doing well. Yeah, a teddy bear hide, exactly. Alright, I'm hoping today gives us an opportunity, if not tomorrow or the day after. Like I said, we're picking our time. And I don't even need to go far. We need to go to the Ice Wolf Cave, and then from there we're going to go through that cave system and exit onto the river and just backtrack up from the river and then to the initial cave that we base in. And from there we'll pick our time to go. Let's see, this could be our window. The perfect day. One arrow down? You gots to be kidding me. Alright, fill your belly. Let's get out of here. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't need this many guts, do I? Let's go. Great weather. Nothing could go wrong. Oh wait, it got windy. Ah, we'll be fine. Oh, -3 triangle, what the heck? Well, we picked up our warm teas, so we're committed now. How could this have happened? Look at all these sticks that we're leaving behind. Not like this. Alright, I'm very keen on my temp bar. In the windproof, we're only -1 triangle, so I must have been a little confused, folks. In the wind chill, we're warm. Or without the wind chill, we're warm. Well, we've been known to get confused on occasion. Any condition loss? Since there's, yeah, we've lost a little health. When I started in Broken Railroad, I had 28. When we left Broken Railroad, I had 25, and I basically kept 25 for about a month. And then just today, we lost 2 more health in 2 separate occasions. Once because I wasn't paying attention and I was passing time, and we got dehydrated. And another time, oh, we already lifted our teas. Another time was from some other silly reason. I think I was... Oh, I was trying to kill a wolf in the cave, and my fire was too cold, and I wasn't warmed by the fire. I was too far from the fire to give me full warmth. Brutal. 89? Oh, that's a repair. For sure. Don't ruin the tackle, please. Nice. So that's 22, let's go. Let's eat some moldy venison on the way out. Have a sip of water. And then we'll try to get to the exit, the Ice Wolf Cave. Ice Wolf Cave is just what I call that spot. It's gotta have a better name. It's just the Ice Cave system with the wolf, I guess. I don't know. So we've been pretty good certain during. Honestly, I've been really solidly stuck at 25, but we did lose 2 health like a fool today. Do you sometimes stream TLD? Honestly, I haven't. I think I might have once, but I used to get dreams where, like, I was at work and I was doing a repetitive task that I was doing at work during my dream. But I don't really dream that often, or if I do, I don't remember. Alright, this is the perfect situation. He's heading up into the wolves. So let's push him. You can block for me. Oh, there he goes. I think we're still okay. I had a nightmare of being soft locked once. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, getting soft locked in this game is actually horrifying because you just can't control it. It's not like you can outsmart the soft lock. It's just like a flaw in the game has caused you to maybe lose your file. Yeah, that's no fun. No fun.
Feels like night is coming.
Feels like night. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, it sucks, but we're using a match in this system. Sometimes I dream about having to start a fire and it doesn't work. Oh no. It's like, why are my matches not working? I'm using Tinder. Our precious matches. That's fine. We knew this was happening. Oh, and a coal drop. You know what? I'm taking it. I sometimes dream about wands. I mean the Long Dark. Okay, now too. Okay. Okay. This toque's full of beans again. Well, at least we got another coal drop. I'm happily picking up all this coal. And we'll haul it out of here. What I'll probably do is light a fire, warm up some teas, and then we'll pop our head out to see if it's windy, so we can carry this torch all the way to the end destination, and then at that point have a fire and do some cooking. Let's see, that's the goal, is to actually make use of every match, like, use it to its fullest, you know? Hey, we got a heist. Captain 2 getting the crew together so you can indeed do the rose hip climbs with broken. Yeah, I was saying, I didn't realize it, but I was able to. You can't do them, get this, so with the sprain though, when that first happened to me, I was like livid. What? It's I remember it was one of these runs. I billy goated down from the signal fire, and then I went to climb the rose hips, and I couldn't. I had to tear up my socks or some nonsense. Or maybe it was the snow shelter cloth. I had to use that. Alright, I'm lost. I wasn't paying attention. We've made a wrong turn somewhere, Astrid. I am very happy we didn't get sketchy. I don't think I can handle it. Yeah, you can't read books with broken... Or you can read books with broken ribs, but you can't with a sprain. Explain that to me. The sprain must have really hurt. But if 26 ribs are shattered, then you can go right ahead. Your ribs are pulverized, nothing left but ash. I think we're just lost in this cave. Let's start dropping nav points so we know we've been places. I'm doing right hand rule. Maybe the right hand rule is screwing me. Alright, we'll go this way. Even though I know this is not the right way. No, you know what? I know that that's the wrong way. Like, what is going on here? Hey, Deadpool, good to see ya. Oh god, what is this? What have you sent me? Hey, thanks for showing at Deadpool. They're playing The Long Dark. They're working on this challenge, folks. Trying to get to the part where Trip and I are. What's your prediction for the fight, eh? Pain. Pain. I'm lost in this cave right now. Yeah, no, it's pain. I'm now at 23 health. And I don't think I'm gonna improve on that at all. So you might be crossing me at some point, but Perfect Trip is gonna be a tough one to take down. Deadpool, I hope you're training hard. But what's up? How's it going? Good to see ya. And I hope you've been having fun with this Outerloper nonsense. No Goa. It's been great. Right now I'm at the point now where I'm just trying to live though. It's not pretty. We're just trying to get the job done. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is our spot. Finally. Okay. 100% fire. But thanks for shooting at Deadpool, and like I said, they're playing the same challenge, folks. So Deadpool, myself, and Perfect Trip are working through this one.
Come on, little fire.
It's been wild. Alright, let's just poke our nose out with the torch and see how we're doing. If it's not windy, we should probably just push on to the outdoor cave. What's that sky doing? Kinda got Aurora vibes. I just want to see if there's any hips over here. I think there's a scrub brush or some nonsense. Yeah, we went and got that already. PT's over 200. I know. How am I gonna play DVD? Yeah, it's like when I scrape ahead of Perfect Trip, I'm like ahead by 2 or 3 days, and then I go to sleep, and Perfect Trip starts streaming, and then I wake up and he's like 30 days ahead of me. But Snayrock, good to see ya. Does loot respawn? Not really. Some loot does respawn. So stuff like sticks, branches, limbs, coal, birch bark, that stuff will respawn. And then you've got beachcombing. Beachcombing, you can pick up loot kind of seemingly at random. So stuff like scrap metal, leather, cloth, saplings, all that stuff shows up on the beach. Oh, don't drink your tea, Astrid. Gee whiz. Alright, didn't look like an Aurora, but if it is Aurora, we're turning around and going back. Hey, Taffer Girl, good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah, any questions you have, let us know. If I can't answer them, maybe someone hanging out in chat will be able to. How many teas? I think I have about 25 teas. But get this, Deadpool. My strategy has always been only loot what I need. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a rock. And I've left everything behind. So at this point now, I'm trying to scavenge a bit more thoroughly. So as I'm moving through regions, even though I've already been through them, there's tons of stuff for me. So at this point, we've got, you know, we came into Hush River and we found probably 10 teas worth of stuff. We've also used up a few teas. But yeah, we're sitting pretty at about 25 teas. So we're doing okay. Ask me about my matches. That's another story. We're laughing. We have 3 fire strikers, and I have over 100 matches stashed away in Cinder Hill. I'm actually doing a trade, Deadpool, if you're interested. I'm trading stims for matches. So 50 matches for 1 stim. You just have to make sure it shows up in my file somehow, and I'll give you those matches. Okay, I'm actually going to get this set out here, and then we'll sleep for the night for like a 2-hour period maybe. You're digging into the game? Nice. We'll make sure you let us know how you're doing. Are you playing story? Are you playing survival? Where did you start? We are here in a survival. We're doing a custom mode, and it's a challenge kind of centered around making everything as painfully difficult as possible. So far so good. It's been pretty nasty. You had a crazy day. It wasn't all bad though. Oh, well, Taffer, that's good to hear, I guess. Yeah, I hope it was crazy, that it's under control now. Everything's going good. Just stayed a couple hours, and then I'll try to push up to my proper cave, but it's guarded by wolves, so we're gonna pick our time wisely. I'll happily dump coal or whatever into this fire and spend the time here waiting for the perfect moment. No coal drops. Well, we did loot this pretty recently. Hey, Putnu, welcome in. The situation, well, right now we're on day 192. We're in HRV Valley, and we're about to leave. Well, we're not really about to leave. We've just migrated from one corner of the map to another, and we're about to sort of set up shop in another cave, not a system, for a little bit. We've got a bunch of food, so I don't have to rush out of here yet. We're low on arrows. We got 2 arrows. Hey, I actually started on Stalker 2, and it wasn't easy. Stalker was tough. I had probably 7 or 8 runs before I lasted a few days, and what happened was I spawned at the farmhouse, and there was like 4 days of food at this farmhouse, and I lived there for 4 days, and then when I finally had to leave, wolves killed me. But eventually I spawned in Coastal Highway, and I managed to live 200 days in that region alone on Stalker, and I decided I've conquered it and I'm ready for whatever else there is, and I went to Interloper, and as they say, the rest is history.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Windshield 17. I don't know, maybe that could, oh, you know what? Oh gosh, this is some science, folks. This is some science that needs to be done. Okay, I don't know if you know where my head's at here, but if we have a wind chill at, say, 14 and the torch is lit, does that mean when the wind chill goes up to, say, 17 or 20, does it automatically blow out? I want to learn that. That's the science that I need doing on the next science stream. So that way I can go out, see what wind chill I have, and then have the knowledge my torch should last through this unless it gets worse. That would be neat. Big brain, folks. Big brain stuff here. For science, exactly. I feel like that's something that might be useful knowledge. I'm tired, but I'm healthy. Well, Taffer, I'm glad to hear that. So, whatever it is, knock on wood, and I hope all's well. Start in Voyager, 150-day file. Now you play Stalker mostly. You use Stalker loot just for breakdown for rolls. Let's try to hand out Loper. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, some people start in Loper, but that's kind of nasty. Alright, perfect weather. Oh, these torches. Beautiful.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. You know, we're risking the Aurora popping off, but we'll take that risk. There's gonna be a few wolves in our path, so let's just listen for that twang of the Aurora.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Give me my hot teas. Make me waste precious valuable seconds. Yeah, see, in the time it took me to drink that tea, we've got wind picking up. Not like this. Okay, I'll use a flare shell. We still have 8 shots. Dang. Alright, Ninja Wolf, where you at? I'll let you examine the fire to pull the best torch. That'd be neat. Torch taking skill. Well, back in the day, Minigamer, they used to have this mechanic where if you pulled the torch from a specific spot in the fire, it'd always be the same. So you'd basically try a couple spots, and then when you found one spot that gave you really nice torches, you just sit there pulling your 48% torches out over and over and over.
I'm not sure I can carry much
Wow,
more.
we just got raw meat. Like, oh, this cave is a mess. It's a mess. Yikes. Got upper layer of clothes on day 12. It was a nightmare struggling with cold. Got a knife. Yeah, it's good. Like, eventually you upgrade your clothing to the point where the clothes aren't really, or the warmth isn't really a problem. Like, you're warm enough that you're not stressed out unless it's a blizzard. So once you get to that point, you're struggling, but you can always find a house. Sometimes a car is warm enough to sleep in for a bit. Yeah, once you move up to Interloper, it's a whole nother monster. This cave is a mess. Look at this. Let's clean up a bit. Alright, so we got a bit of water. And we do have quite a bit of meat that's raw. So we could set up here for a little while if we really wanted to. Nice. Okay, the next big adventure is going to be repairing the bear bedroll. So we can either take this bear out before we go, or we can just leave without him. Cave Ruin certainly looks lived in. Yeah, this is our main spot for sure. I usually like setting up in this cave right when I enter the region. Take the bear out, put some meat here, and then hopefully live well. But we actually got attacked by an aurora wolf at the entrance of this cave. It snuck up on me, so it's kind of tough. Was it a bug or a feature? That was just how it was, and then they changed it to be randomized. So now you can craft a torch in your menu for 100%, but it costs you cloth, fuel, sticks, or you just take your chances with the random torch RNG. Speaking of, let's break some of these down. I thought I heard something out there. There's a deer to our left, and there's wolves and rabbits to our right. So you gotta be conscious of that. This cave can be a little tricky. Bedroll's still in good shape, but pretty soon we're going to repair it. Up to full condition. And then we're taking the rest of our bear hides and we're going to build a coat. Hopefully, that's the plan at least. I could probably, how long is it? Let's look. 39 hours. Ow. What about with the hatchet? 54? Oh gosh. My knife might not make it. Well, you know what? I think we have whetstones stockpiled in cinder, so maybe that's the play, is to actually go all the way through coastal into Cinder Hill. I know we left whetstones in Ash Canyon too, which is stupid of me. Shouldn't have done that. Why would I do that? I don't know. I want to go on an adventure in this area, so we're gonna do that. It's a bit more dangerous, but I can head to Stairstep Lake and I can head to the pond behind me. Oh, it's cold, -20. I may have already looted this whole area. It appears to have been looted. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I don't need the meat, but if there's a wolf nearby, it's nice to have the deer in the neighborhood. Once whetstones run out, you have to go to the mill and the cannery. Yeah, so I actually can't get into the cannery, so the other option is you just rebuild tools from scratch. It costs cloth and 5 scrap to make a hatchet, or 3 scrap and a cloth to make a knife. So we could just build another knife, but that's a lot to ask. It's a lot to ask. Oh, there's the deer. He might encounter a wolf over here, so I'm just sort of using him as my defense. Otherwise, I just want to do a lap around this area to see if we cleared it of hips, cattails, you know the drill. Mushrooms. Yeah, it looks like we did loot this area. Oh, never mind, there's a birch sapling. And what is this? We got a fire with raw meat on it. So we've been through here, just not thoroughly. What's that deer doing? There's no wolves around. He's lucky. Yeah, the mill in the cannery is awesome for late game interloper, but for me, I can't really make use of it. I'm not allowed in there. Nice work. Can you make whetstones? Yeah, no. You can make new tools, and you can go to the mill, but otherwise, no dice. Let's not forget our new sapling. It's 3 more arrows. We have way more than we need, but that's how we like it. Is that the sunset or an aurora? Just a gorgeous looking sunset.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
Shelter? What are you talking about? We found our shelter. On normal difficulties, you'll probably get tired of the game before you run out of whetstones. That and two, you find knives and hatchets like everywhere. So like, if you break a hatchet, you just go like to the next house over and you find a new one. It's like not as stressful in that regard. There are still people who hoard absolutely everything and make sure, you know, nothing is wasted, but you could live forever if you really wanted to. Aurora. We don't want to go out there. I don't even want to eat meat if I can avoid it. I'm so nervous. Hey Cindy, good to see ya. Alright, minigame, you're taking off. Take care and have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging with us. And Cindy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Good to see ya. It's going well here. We're still in Hushed River. And I'm spooked, so we're sleeping through the aurora. But we got a bit of a situation. We're hoping to leave here, do some crafting, and then get through to Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake hasn't been looted, so we've got a lot to do there. But honestly, I think the goal will be to get the bear coat. So to do that, we need to get our butt all the way to Cinder Hill. That's this place for me. We're gonna wait a few days here in this cave and then we're making our trek out. What over, you having a good one, Cindy? It's always great to have you. These little pieces out of here. We're trying to clean our cave up. And basically the sign for us to leave is when this gets to 50%, and then we can repair it fully. Pair it up all the way. 51, getting close. All right, I'm just gonna quickly pause it for a minute, folks, but do stick around. I'm just gonna be gone for less than a minute. So take a moment, have a stretch, grab a drink. Be right back. See if we have a clip to share. I don't think we do. So, well, we have one, but it's not that exciting. Stalking the Chasm Cave. Nice. Wow, Dane. Yeah, I know Mark Wars, it took him quite a while. So hopefully your goes quicker for you. But either way, good preparations. Alright, what are we getting here? Please tell me there's actually loot for me that I can take. If it's like a military parka or some nonsense, I'm gonna cry.
I would drink just about anything right now.
There's nothing there. What? Oh gosh. A little paranoid. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sylvie. No! What the? Ah, we're gonna die! What is going on? Great timing. You got me. You got me.
Feeling faint.
I didn't even have her pistol out. Alright, thanks for waiting. Nice one. I always forget that you can just hit the buttons and a clip shows up. We got a heist going, folks. Get in on it. Be quick about it. Hey, Mel, welcome in. Thought that was live for a second. No, it's the same cave, though. It is the same cave. But welcome in, Fangirl Mel. How's it going? Good to see ya. We're living the dream here, folks. Hush River living. It's not so bad. Woohoo! Hey, nice work, Heisters. Good job. And Fangirl Mel, welcome in. Hope you're well today. Sounds like the rain is giving us a minute. Let's go this way to the left this time. We might run into the bear. Hey, thanks for shouting out Fangirl Mel. They're playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. My goodness, I've not heard of that one before. Very cool. I think I best head to bed. Alright, Taffer, well thank you for hanging out. Have a great night, and thanks for joining us. It was a fun game, really. Yeah, Turnip Boy. I'm intrigued. What's this all about? It's pretty new. It's a bit crazy. Well, I believe it. You go that way, I'll go this way. Waves goodbye. Tava girl, take care. Thanks again for hanging out. It's about a turnip that is working for the mayor that seems to be up to no good. All the characters are fruits and veggies. Oh, I see here. I am thinking about a farmer focusing on turnips, but no, I was wrong. Well, interesting. All right, that was a little stick run, we'll call it. He starts by not paying his taxes and commits more crimes. Oh gosh. Oh, we got a blizzard. Well, we can't leave now. Better hang out for another week or two. Sorry, I can't help myself. We're just trying to clean up this cave, you know? See how cold it gets in here. Advice for a super hard interloper start? Oh, well, it depends where you start, but honestly, the advice is always the same. You're going to want to find a fire source. So your matches, or if you're super desperate, there is the chance at a Maglins in some regions, or a Fire Striker. Also flares. You know, a blue flare, a red flare, those are a fire. That's one big match at the end of the day. So like if you spawn in, say, the Muskeg, there's matches at the Forge, but there's also a flare in Butcher's Camp for a first fire. Oh, you're in Mystery Lake. Well, Mystery Lake, you're gonna want to try for... So you're spawning at... this is some pretty good intel, Mal. So this is my route when I spawn in Mystery Lake in a blizzard at midnight, is you head straight basically out of the spawn and hug the right border, and eventually you're going to hop over a hill and you'll be at the cabin north of Unnamed Pond. So you can always hop into there, maybe warm up, but then you want to go to Unnamed Pond proper and check the hunting blind. In the hunting blind you can get a Fire Striker, 1 in 4 chance at a Fire Striker. Otherwise there's a chance at a Fire Striker in the Lake Overlook, the cave that's above Camp Office. There's also a guaranteed Maglins in Mystery Lake. Camp Office has two chances, upstairs or downstairs, Trapper's Cabin or the Lookout Tower, which is sort of off the tracks near Derailment. So the cave, there's 2 caves. So there's Lake Overlook Cave, Mel, which you can walk up to from Camp Office, or you can climb 2 ropes from the river. And then there's another cave that's near Southern Lake Axis that's up 1 rope. Don't worry about that. There's nothing in there worth worrying about. It's the Lake Overlook Cave, which is closest to Camp Office. You can walk up there. It's a steep walk. Otherwise, you have to go up ropes. But if you know that cave, try walking up there. You strike out at Unnamed Pond for the Fire Striker, but that should be your first bet. Is from your spawn, you're going to want to just go straight out, keeping in mind you're keeping the right side of the wall nearby, and then eventually you get to Unnamed Pond cabin, and the hunting blind there is where you might find a Fire Striker. Otherwise the Meg Lens is your best shot, or random RNG matches. You go up the ropes. Well, it's worth trying. Like if you're facing out the door of Camp Office, you can see there's like 2 rocks to the sort of left. If you're looking nearest to the train tracks, try to go up at those rocks, and there's a ridge line. Follow the ridge line and then cut to the right, and all you have to do is walk to the right and you're at the cave. It's really, really good walking route to take instead of the rope climb. The rope climb is dangerous because there's wolves at the bottom. So if you can find that, yeah, it's very good. Bypass the ropes. And then what I always do, Mel, from there, this is the pro strat. You walk up to that cave and then you take the rope, and then you take that rope to the ravine, because the ravine doesn't have a guaranteed rope for you, but it does have a guaranteed stim and flare pistol. There you go. Yeah, it is really nice because then you get exhausted when you're climbing ropes, and at that point you might not have a bedroll, so that's a consideration. But good luck. Let us know how it goes, Mel. I'm excited for you. Astrid, don't drink coffee. We drink a coffee. I don't like how my water's at the front of the cave. I'm gonna go back it up and put it all in the back here. This cave is too close to wolves. It's dangerous. Solid 10 liters. Let's go. Alright. I've been practicing it. Oh, nice. Yeah, so like I said, there's a 50% chance at a Fire Striker Mystery Lake. It's either going to be in that cave, like there could also be a lantern or a book or nothing, or the hunting blind. Also, keep in mind the guaranteed mag lens. The guaranteed mag lens. You just have to look in 3 different spots. Coffee is not the villain. A lot of people think it prevents Parkinson's, and that has been in my family, so I'm drinking coffee as much as I can. Well, cheers to that, Ceci. I am still sipping on a little coffee. I only had one today, but I'm making it last. But yeah, it's like even people say having a glass of red wine is good for the heart. You know, some stuff is just good in moderation. But either way, Fangirl Mel, good luck. Do the best you can. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, in a blizzard. Well, I got the cold brew, yeah, so I mix coarse grind, and I do it 12 to 24 hours before, and it's awesome. I love it. It just takes a while to filter at first, and then nice cool drink on a hot day. It goes down well. Yeah, Interloper, they make you work for it. You really do have to put in the time to get the knife or hatchet before you can get the bow, before you can hunt and be self-sufficient. Whereas Stalker, you wander into a house, you find a bunch of food, you find maybe a weapon, all of a sudden you're set. So it's a whole different monster, Interloper, but good luck. And yeah, if you have any questions, we're here for you. Aw, Ceci, that's lovely. Wow, Dane, Ceci saying thank you for the gift sub. It's really sweet. Longest interloper is 4 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. Interloper's no joke. It really does take some figuring out. You need to get those matches, the bedroll, warm clothing, food, and it all has to happen quickly. Then on top of that, you're looking for the hacksaw to get your saplings, your hammer to do your forge. Hey, Fangirl, thank you for the cheer. A big bottle of something for cold coffee. Well, this is what I use a mason jar, a 500 ml mason jar, Wowdane. You know, it's like a pint or whatever size. So I do the coarse grind in there. I fill it with water, throw it in the fridge. 12 to 24 hours later, I just run it through one of those, you know, metal sieve coffee strainers, and it's really nice. It's quite tasty. It's not very bitter or acidic. It goes down smooth. I like it. And on a hot summer day, I'm not really interested in drinking hot coffee. Rob Sachs, you're here. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How's it going, my friend? What's up in your world? I hope your wife is feeling okay, and the kids are all good. Aw, we missed you too, Rob. I hope all's well. And it's great to see you. How is your one region gunloper going? I sure had a lot of fun, Rob, with the pistol. So if you're looking for silly challenges, that one we did with the pistol was good. School is out for summer. Nice, Rob. Well, congrats. That means you get a little bit of rest and relaxation, I hope. I'm not too sure how it works, but I guess the teachers typically just party hard all summer and then get back into the grind. I don't know, explain. That would be perfect. And you could freeze it too. You have big glass jars. There you go. Well, unfortunately, you can't freeze in glass. Like, if you freeze a liquid in a glass container, it will expand enough that it will break. And I know this because I broke a glass or two in my time trying science experiments out in my freezer. My mom's freezer. Milton is great. One region's going good. You got a Milton start. Oh yeah, Milton's. I like Milton. Milton's got a lot of loot close together. That's what makes it so sweet. The only problem is you gotta climb in and out. So you can't, you know, go out with your saddlebags full of junk. You gotta be pretty slim for science, you monster. Yeah. Desolation Point. What do you mean in title 178? You need to be in 78. No, Millie, we are at day 178. Come on now. We're actually on day 195, so we got like another 10 days before we're matching. Perfect trip. Menace a great bear. Perfect trick. Dancing with bears and mooses. Taking all the stims. Hey, Rox, good to see you. Welcome in. Now to figure out what instant this jar needs. Oh, yeah, instant? I don't work with instant, but when I do the ground Baodan for the cold brew, it's quite a bit. I like it strong, so it's like 3 tablespoons at least of a coarse grind. EP start can be really great or really horrible. There's not a lot of food there, Rob, so that's the problem. Is you got a few carcasses, you got some teas, you got some miscellaneous canned goods and beef jerky. That's it. Maybe fish on the beachcombing, but no cattails, right? So it's pretty brutal. Nay, says Took. Yeah, Took, you heard me. I didn't even say it. I didn't even utter the word. I'm trying to get back in your good graces, Took, after that whole fiasco we had. I'm trying to win you over. I need you on my side, Took. They said it was like first instant coffee and it was better than no coffee. And it was hard to get at the time. Yeah, instant coffee, when I traveled through Australia, that's what I found a lot of places had. So then when I go traveling, I bring my own coffee, thank you very much, and my vessel to brew it and all that. Pre-ground amount that I need for the trip. I'm a snob, folks. I'm a coffee snob. Alright, there might be a bear right up in my business. Or not? Did he not spawn? Like... weird. He might be over on the other side, so we'll go look for him over there. I don't need the bear, but we could take him out and cook him up and live here happily for another month. And I love this region, it's so good. Problem with this one base I'm at though is the wolves. We gotta clear the wolves out and we don't have the arrows for it. So I think it's not worth it. I think we gotta stick to the plan. Go to Milton, craft some arrows. We got this, sweet. We got this, team. Lyric heading out for the night. Enjoy your Canada simulator. Well, thank you. Thank you, Will. And then take care. Enjoy your night. Say hi to your pup for us. Imagine you're kind enough to offer a visitor a cup of coffee and he goes, your coffee's beneath me, pleb. I brought my own. No, it'd be like when I'm camping too. I bring my own coffee. I've been raised better than that, Mom. Wouldn't you know? My mom taught me, right? I know my manners too. But no, seriously, like when I stayed with my family, I didn't really know better. But I remember thinking, well, instant coffee sure is quick and easy, but it's leaving something to be desired. 2 to 3. Oh, for your mug. You got a good sized mug then. Oh, 2 to 3 of your mug. Oh, so it's a good sized jar. Nice. There you go. So that's the thing, is if you make enough, you can refill your mug a few times. Whereas I make it like one portion, and it fills this up to here, and then I add just a little bit of water, just to level it out. It's okay in a pinch, yeah. Yeah, it's good to check. When the power goes out, you can still get coffee. True, yeah. I have like a camp stove always, and two, keep in mind, a lot of people have a propane barbecue, so during a power outage, you can always get the barbecue fired up sometimes. Not everyone has a propane barbecue, I know this, but typically that's something you might forget about as an option. Oh, never mind. Cancel that. Alright, tomorrow will be the day. Wait, we can repair it more than 50%? It must be 55%. Excuse me. We're not leaving yet then. Gotta go get some new ones. So Sex wants a whole new stove. Our oven coils went out. And broiling everything. Well, ugh, Rob, it's not the same thing, but like, you know how barbecue, you have internals like the element where the flame comes out, and then you've got the grill. Well, all that stuff on my barbecue is toast, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just price it out. You know, how much is the burner? And literally, I could buy 2 new barbecues for the cost to repair my existing barbecue, which drives me insane. Just, I hate that. I hate it. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just glare at the barbecue and not use it and not repair it and not buy a new one for another 4 years maybe. And then some action will happen. Arch welding? Oh gosh. Yeah, see the broiler, I used to live in this place where the smoke alarm would go off anytime you put the oven on over like 450. So yeah, broiler, you gotta be careful. Another Aurora. All right, we're not even getting out of crouch. That's how serious we are. Yeah, such a waste. That'd be my grill strategy. That's yours too? Oh, you guys, yeah, it's tough. It's like the internals just wore out really, really, really quick. And the rest of the barbecue, like the whole frame, the open-y part, the closey part, it's perfect. It's just the grill I need, and the part where the burner comes out, you know? It sucks. It's an Aurora. You might get a grill? Yeah, I got a grill when I moved into my new place, and that was like almost 10 years ago. So it's like, you know, I got 10 years out of the barbecue. I maybe used it 20 times a year, 30 times tops, so doesn't owe me anything. Just one of those things that kind of bugs me. Alright, the Aurora is officially over. We can go outside and eat. Yorkshire pudding. Aw, that's such a cool dish. It's not something my mom ever made, but I had a friend whose mom made it. And I remember it being so good. It was like such a treat. It's like a savory, amazing, I don't know how to describe it, but it was cool beans. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, my mom never made that, but I had one friend whose mom made it on occasion, so then I went for dinner there, got hooked up. There you go. Yeah, no, she was super British. His mom was super British. So there you go. Hey, Stomp, welcome in. Yeah, we've been live for a little bit. I still got a little bit left in me, folks. but we are slow playing this thing a little. We're just trying to make sure Astrid is super happy at all times. Everything's got to be good. If we're going outside, it's got to be perfect weather. Your older son didn't scare for girls. Your younger son likes them. Oh yeah, camping. Well, there's something like, you know, having a hot dog over a fire. It's like a primal pleasure of some sort. It awakens something deep within, you know? Fire, heat, food. It's pretty cool. Okay, this could be our opportunity. Nope. Wind chill's picking up, and it's -20 feels like. So much for that plan. Me human, me want meat. Yeah, s'mores, exactly. But welcome in, Sump. We're having a great day. We're just here aggressively living, passing time like a maniac. We're on day 196. And we got it. We actually got it made. We got it pretty good. We got a plan in place. We got a future that we're looking forward to. It's all going to plan. Okay, might be a bit better now. -14 feels like in the wind shelter. Oof. Alright. Still pretty cold. Hey, man without hair, good to see ya. What's up? Once people? That's right. Yeah, no, all's well here. We did lose a couple hit points today, so I felt great shame. But other than that, things have been going pretty good. We've just been living on the bears that we've killed in Hush River. Wasting matches, letting our clothes get destroyed. See, this I didn't realize I actually get more than 50% of the repair. So maybe when it's at 45%, that's the max. So we're hanging out until then. That's kind of the rough plan, unless we get a great window to travel. I had this idea of going stair steps to the exit, but what I could do is go from the exit to stair steps. That might be a better option. Not today. Less chocolate, so it's not sweet and it's not as thick, means you can eat more. Always cheat though, instead of doing the graham cracker chocolate bar, we brought chocolate covered digestives instead. So those are like the cracker, the biscuits with the chocolate on them. Wow, that's some clever stuff. Yeah, no, my hacks for s'mores rocks was, it was a little precarious, but as the, like, I do 2 marshmallows on the forked stick, whatever the heck, the poker, the fire tool. What's that thing called where you the roasting stick? 2 marshmallows, and when they're basically done, I drape the 4 quad squares of chocolate on top, and then I'd roast that until there was some full-on melting happening, and then you just like put your 2 biscuits on and slide the whole works off. Yeah, s'mores. We know. We all do that once, you dingus. All right, Rux. All right, I believe it. I just thought I was super clever when I figured that one out. You know, the chocolate can get pre-melted. That'd be sweet if Astrid could get a bag of marshmallows, maybe some chocolate bar, and then, like, you know, get some sort of special perk where her mood's really good for a day. I don't know. She doesn't get mad at me for not drinking water. You've never done that? I always worry I'll lose the chocolate. Well, it's a risky move. Like, you can lose the whole works. Because if it starts melting and you're not paying attention, it will slide right off, right? Nah, Astrid's... Rob! Astrid. We love Astrid around here. Graham crackers? Well, digestive biscuits are like... kind of like a graham cracker, but... a little different. Hershey bars are not cheap. She just chugs a whole bottle of syrup. Hey, we've done that here too. But I'll say, when I can't make a fire for summer and the kiddo wants s'mores, just hold the grilling fork. There you go, stove burner. Even better if you have a gas stove with a proper flame. That's clever. I'm gonna check on the weather now. Like I said, if we can, we'll leave. No wind. This might be our chance. It's like pretty good. Yeah, not today. Not today, folks. I don't like how there's like raw meat littered in random spots. Thought I heard someone creeping up on me. I played with Will for the first time and his hands from the rock was so off-putting. Yeah, his hands like a bit different looking than Astrid's. Astrid's hands pretty like slim, I guess you'd say. Will's got, it's more in your face, you know? There's this weird bug though, Rob, I've noticed, where the first time you pick up a stone and aim it of a new file, you get the big hand bug where it takes up like half the screen. It's really alarming. I don't know if anyone else has seen that, but we've had it here a few times. Broiler work okay in a pinch? Oh, the broiler, of course. Yeah, but then you gotta kind of get your hand in the oven, or you're like peeking in at it to see if it's melting. But yeah, that could work. Why not? We're surviving, folks. That's what we're doing here in this cave. You've seen it, and it made me jump. The big hand, yeah. I don't know what it means, but I just assume it's good fortune. That or some sort of nightmare fuel. Astrid's learning how to aim, and instead of getting the hand like out, you know, she's like right here with it. You know, it just doesn't work. And then she realizes that's not the way. Then the next throw is fine. You put down half of the s'more and fluff a marshmallow on top, a few minutes in the oven, and done. Yeah, we're all talking about s'mores, yeah. Penguin tries the toaster. Just turn the toaster sideways, right? No, actually, I don't know. Don't do that. I hate my toaster. It's like the worst appliance I have. And I basically had regrets the day after I bought it. But I still have this stupid thing and it hasn't broken, so I haven't replaced it. We're almost out of here. Over here, Keebler makes fudge grams. There you go. That would work, Violacious. That's the hacks, so you don't have to get a whole chunk of chocolate. Yeah, chocolate is pricey, Rocks. I heard there's like a shortage, and that's why you're starting to see a lot more chocolates that are like mixed with fruit and nuts instead of just straight up chocolate. Wild times. Yeah, no nicknames. Bad Gastrid. Fastrid is my favorite. William, Lily. I don't know. Mackenzie. Yeah, Mackenzie. Well, I could hurt my head thinking about it. I have no idea. Alright, let's get the temps up. 16, come on, hit. Oh, and a blizzard. Alright, never mind. You'd have to eat a lot of them. Quick Mackenzie. Quick-Kenzie? Will Quick-Kenzie? I don't know. That could actually be a name, though. A few Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, they have all sorts, like Thin Mint or whatever. It's been a while. Like, my sister used to do Girl Scouts, but I haven't seen, you know, people don't go knocking on my door because I live in a condo. It's like I don't get trick-or-treaters or door-to-door salespeople or whatever. People selling cookies. Talking about chocolate, I just said that by 2050 we won't be able to grow chocolate beans. What? Because the small strip where it's possible is being destroyed by changing weather. Oh no. Well, maybe that's why I'm hearing this global shortage I was talking about. The fact that it's already starting to put a pinch on. Alright, we're about ready to leave. I think tomorrow is the day. We're out of water, so either that or we boil more tomorrow. I think we have plenty of water on the other side of the cave, but let's not take that for granted. You write chocolate once a month. I know. Yeah, they can't put them in a greenhouse, or like someone's made some sort of hydroponic environment that's ideal for beans. Say it ain't so. They'll figure out a way. Yeah, once we like seriously are like low on chocolate, it was like, all right, everyone stop what we're doing. We're gonna solve this problem. We're gonna come together as a people worldwide and make it right again. Rune raw. Alright, we gotta leave. That or we have to light a match, boil water, or backtrack to one of our bases that's full of equipment. But we're not backtracking, we've come too far. There you go, so you can grow chocolate at home. Coffee beans are in trouble too. Save the bees. Well, I have heard that the bees are making a bit of a recovery after some nastiness that was going on. But who knows, maybe they still got a ways to go. Yeah, set up a greenhouse on your balcony. Well, you know what? My mom even has one where it's like this big and it fits on her kitchen table, and she just grows like microgreens or herbs in it. And it's literally like foot by 2 feet tall at its biggest. All right, I want to know, does anyone know max repair? I'm guessing it's 55, but it's gonna take a minute before we get there. Definitely not a good time to go. It's not terrible though. It might be the case that I actually make a fire and pull torches and stuff. Waste a match for it. We're gonna need one anyways to get through the cave system, so that's probably the play. Coca is pollinated by midges, not bees. They're a type of fly. Alright. Seems they'll be doing great things for bees. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, we had a pretty big scare a few years back. Alright, we've got fog. I think it's our time, folks.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How about the opposite? Let's pick up more. Yeah, I want the coal, but I don't need the sticks. Alright, let's do this, team. We're getting our butt out of here. Escape from Hush River Valley. We spent a good chunk of time in here, and I do not regret any of it. We lost a couple health, like literally 2 health in the whole time spent. Yeah, today was rough. We did all that damage just today, but that's fine. I'll allow it. We're gonna try to do this without any teas. So we might actually have to stop and have a fire. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. Still no bear. So there's a chance we killed him like on... within 50 days ago, I guess, because maybe we went Milton, Broken Railroad, Milton, Hush River, and we did the Hush River run previously. We get the bear hide. It's likely. A likely story. Anyway, I thought about going to map Ash, but I think I'll do that for last. You're gonna go to do PV, the last 4, and then Hush. You're doing Bleak as well. Nice. That's exciting. Yeah. I just hope you find all the Polaroids, Wowdane. That's the biggest worry for me with the collections, is not being able to find the Polaroids. I actually had one that I just couldn't access. It was glitched out of my reach. And that was the worst. It totally ruined my momentum. But good luck, Wowdane. Enjoy. That's exciting stuff. I really like the mapping. I think it's a lot of fun. And it's something I didn't even think twice about until Fearless Navigator. See, we were patient, folks, and this is some nice weather. I think we're getting out of here without a fire, which is silly because we need a fire anyways on the other side. So like I said, there's a chance we could like head down and loot whatever that area is. Stairsteps Lake, but I think I'm gonna pass and just go get my arrows crafted and think about the next journey. We're getting to Mystery Lake and then Cinder Hill. Bit of a walk. We got a ways to go. We're approaching quarter way to cold. I can see the exit.
I hate being cold.
Astrid's
I
cold.
really do.
I think we're fine. It's a bit of a walk, but no teas. Uh-oh. Ooh, just made it. Oh, there you go. We literally waited a week for that stretch of weather. Oh my goodness. It's okay. That's what you gotta do sometimes. Now, I think we could get through here without the match. I want to try. The only problem is we'll miss out on our coal or any other nonsense we have. Let's just flash this up. Maybe. Here we go. I can even see it. Hey, Helga. Good to see you. Welcome in, Helga. And thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're here losing our minds, but we're just leaving Hush River Valley. We've been camped out in Hush for quite a while, and we're making our way through back to Milton. We're gonna do some crafting. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, raiders. Helga was playing some Long Dark. I think they do stomp. I think the flash does consume a bit. Let's check. We're at 0.06 liters. Let's see. It's that or we light. It's that or we light a match. Turn it on. Here we go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Whoa. Can I see through? Oh, look at this. That is something I'm gonna use and abuse here. I don't need to light my lantern. I'll just scan on the ground. But thanks again, Helga, for coming by. I hope the stream went well. What kind of stuff are you getting into? It's working. Like, it's actually allowing me to see full drops. I think that's awesome. That's something I'm gonna keep in mind in the future. Home sweet home. We're back in Milton, folks. We got a pocket full of coal. Let's get a bit of sleep going. We got stuff here. I just want to see what we have first. Oh gosh, everything. Oh my goodness. So much junk. I think our jackets, our 2 wool jackets are fine. And considering we're going to be making a bear coat, yeah, we're fine. Birch, guts, deer. Okay, our deer stuff is all solid. And we have 3 hides. Okay, we got the 3 bear hides, so maybe now's the time to prepare the bear bedroll. Let's do it. Hey Pooh, welcome back. Good to have you. You survived. You were attacked by wolves. Oh no, Helga. You're in day 25 and you're in Broken Railroad on your way back to Trappers to make some more arrows. Nice. Broken Railroad? Yeah. It's a place where wolf attacks occur pretty regularly. Alright, let's do this. I'm repairing this silly bear bedroll. It better work. Whew. 3 for 3 now on bear bedroll. Love it. Okay. So for the bear coat, we need 4 guts. And we need a few lines. So what else do we need guts for? Nothing. So there's 4 for the bear. And 4 for lines. We got cured maples, but we don't need them because we have a new bow. I'm gonna leave the hides. I might regret this later. I think too, I said the saplings, we don't need this at the workbench. Okay. Perfect. Let's pop outside and have a look around. I think we have supplies out here, but if we don't, we gotta move. We gotta move further. Nice. Oh, Hack's tea. I'm gonna be finding these all over, I bet. I feel like I've done that a lot. There's a lot of Hack's tea going on. Nice. Nice weather. I need a full rest though before I go to... Okay. Let's think. I need a full rest before I go to forge or craft, but we can do that. I think sitting in here isn't going to be a big deal. Find the space. Wait, the tea's still hot. Yeah, Helga, it's a little trick. So it's sort of like with the meat. If you have meat on the fire that finishes cooking and then the fire goes out before the meat can get burnt, the next time you go to that fire and you pick that meat off the fire, it will be at full condition. It doesn't deteriorate. So with that in mind, if you add a cold tea, not a hot tea, it has to be cold, to the fire when there's like 5 minutes left, it will warm up. And it will stay warm until you pick it up. Yeah, it's wild. Shenanigans. Shenanigans are afoot. Hey, Brad, and thanks, Rocks, for shouting Brad out, who is also playing some Long Dark, folks, but doing a light shenanigan run, regular interloper. Also, plenty of shenanigans in the past, so definitely go check out Brad. Drop a follow, have a look at what they're doing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
No, let's actually sleep here. 3 hours, 2 hours. And then we can head to the forge, or I keep calling it the forge, it's basically just a workbench. Led to the workbench, all we need to make is arrows, and then we're getting the heck out of there.
I wonder if I can
24
drop any of this
coal.
gear.
Nice. Can't see anything. Leaf cave, thank you. It's so hard to see. Oh gosh, is this an Aurora night or what? It's not, but it might turn out to be. Pretty chilly. I'm also wondering if the moose is low-key. Do painkillers and antibiotics still treat? I don't know. I think they do, but I don't know for sure. I thought I heard a moose, honestly. I hear a wolf walking around. Hey, you're heading out too? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging with us. And we'll catch up soon. Have a good one. hang out for a bit. We've been literally outside for a month, so I'm not even thinking about cabin fever right now. I can afford some indoor time. I'm allowed. Alright, I'm hoping to go sleep for 5-6 hours and then get a perfect chunk of weather to do this trip. That's what this is all about. IVs are in painkillers. They treat the pain, but asteroids hold the whole bottle. Oh, Swan. Actually, that's what I've heard. Thank you for reminding me. So what you have to do is, if it's, say, antibiotics, you drop all but 2, and then take the 2. Otherwise, you do eat the whole bottle. That's great you mentioned that, because I totally forgot about that. You got a buffer and chasm? Nice, wow, in. Now, is it usually just one per aurora per night, or what? Come on. Pick up something worth eating. Oh, don't drop the crackers. No way, Astrid. Don't you dare. Okay, we're not quite ready yet. That's rough. She takes the entire thing. Yeah, the whole bottle, if it's 12 or whatever. So that's something to keep in mind. You don't want to... You gotta, like, drop meds from your inventory before you treat pain. Just waiting for the window, and then we're moving through. Nope. This is not the window. I could just move to the other cave. Yeah, I guess not, Rock. She says it's ruined. I better take all of them. Alright, I don't want to go, if possible, during an aurora potential, so... on. Find that one secret pixel. Hey, Tigers, good to see ya. Welcome in. Yeah, today's been awesome. We're making progress here. Minimal damage today, and we got big plans. We got big plans ahead of us. Cue the music. We're hoping to get to the craft table.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, you know what? I'm tired of waiting. This is probably silly. I just don't want to go during nighttime. I don't want to travel during aurora. So I'm gonna go hang out the other cave and hope for a break in the wind, and then we'll go. I think without wind we'd be in pretty good shape. Hopefully these rabbits can help block a wolf. Or not. I'm encumbered right now. It's almost worth looking to see if there is a moose there, but no, we won't. Let's push on. I think we have some supplies in this cave too, but nothing real serious. Just a bit of food and water maybe, if anything. It is cold with that wind chill. I'm not running. I don't want to. There's a wolf in this area, so I don't want to alert them. Nice. Okay, we got a couple pieces of meat. Another Hax tea? Oh my gosh. This is hilarious. I'm finding Hax teas everywhere. I wonder how many Hax teas I've left. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm in 2 teas now. 22 teas. 22 and a half. Well played, Astrid. Okay, rabbit gear is perfect. Deer stuff is perfect. Claw stuff is awful. Hot tea. Oh, frick. Oh, it scared me. All right, he can follow me to the farmhouse. I don't give a care. I'll light a torch and then we'll get dinner to our doorstep. I actually have meat nearby the farmhouse, so I'm gonna drag it with me. And you know what? This deer will probably distract this wolf from me anyways. Okay, let's try to get out of this wind. Speaking of, it's in my face now. No! Oh, I hate it. I plan, and then the wind is right in my business. Oh, that hurts. Oh, we're so painfully slow. You got 2 buffers on the same Aurora? Because you remember to transition will give you another. There you go. That's smart. So you can just pop over to that cave that's nearby. Boom. Breathe. Oh, not that one. Find the hot one. I wish it like glowed with steam or some nonsense so you could actually see. Or like the writing was yellow. Like it takes me a million years to go through all my T's. Come on. Give me a break here, TLD. This isn't as good as I'd hoped. We're actually stressing. We're stressing out, folks. I don't like this wind. And we're approaching nighttime. It's all going awry. Disastered, you got it. This is a disastered. Okay, I think priority will be get to... I don't know if I want to grab the meat. I might not. Again, we got 8 flare shells. We got a blue flare. So we'll lean on those if we have to. But of course the wind is exactly funneling exactly through this stupid place. I'm not salty, folks. I'm not salty. I think we'll make it off that 1 T. Totally over it. There must have been a better route to take. This one sure sucked. Oh, of course there's a wolf right here. Two wolves? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That was the play, is get the wolf on me and have him to be behind me. Try to get to the fire barrel and start a fire. Throw some coal in it. We're not lighting a torch first though, because I don't think that will work. Yikes.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Oh. Careful, Astrid. Don't stick your nose out there like that. Dang. Well, we have water at least. So we have 5 arrowheads, 1, so we need 2. Okay, okay. Probably bring a few shafts with us.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, now's our chance. Let's warm up. Couple teas. Take this torch. And we're either gonna get these wolves right to my doorstep, or we will pick up the meat. Oh, jeez. You're scaring me. Pick up the meat and drag it. Die trying.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, he's still coming. He's just a little distracted. Where are all the other wolves? I don't even need that much meat. I think I should just forget this guy and scare him off. That's the thing, is we have a bunch of food here now. Oh. Dodged me. Oh, another one coming. Let's try again, I guess. One of these days it's gonna switch to an aurora without me noticing. Oh, he's going for rabbits? me. Oh my gosh. Frick. Like, I actually don't give a care. He can take that rabbit. It's all his. Frick. That was intense. Sorry, I'm easily spooked here. I think Bun Bun took one for the team. Yeah, it's just the torch, I think, stopped the wolf. Otherwise, I was in trouble. It scared me. Bearskin bedroll. Oh gosh, we could. Okay. Shh. We sleep through auroras, okay? We sleep. Time for the Rob Sappy post. I'm sitting with my kids watching your stream and they're just mesmerized. You have a calmness and coolness that is rare. Aww. Lovely night surrounded virtually by lovely people and your lovely guy here. Feeling great. That's awesome, Rob. Thank you for sharing. You're so sweet. You're way too kind. But thank you and I appreciate you. Deep breaths, we'll be fine. Let's just sleep. Let's just sleep through this thing. Sleep right on through. Yeah, your kids are lucky to have you as a dad, Rob. You're doing great work. Alright, see? Easy. Now we don't even have to think about it. We're not stressing. We're just living. Okay, let's get our arrows crafted. And I'm actually gonna look at my inventory and break any arrows that suck. I don't want to deal with crappy arrows. Only the best for Astrid.
What do I know?
I want to try something though.
Another night.
Can we take a wolf meat? Look at that. 39 minutes, so ready. We build a whole arrow without it burning. Sounds like we did it. 23 minutes left. Easy. That's our play now. Do we make some of the bear code here? That would be crazy. We have food, we have some fuel. It's not like out of this realm of possibility. Well, let's just craft our arrows and then see where we're at. We can do 2 more. Would wolves come? Yeah, they do, Pasty. They come inside. That's why I got so scared during the Aurora. Oh, time to take our clothes off. I got scared during the Aurora because I don't want to be handling meat. I don't want to be nearby.
It's getting kind of heavy.
48 it still feels like here. "32 minutes? This might not work." Your dad was like, Dad, I think there's a wolf out there. And I was like, well, the fire should scare it off, or once I'd have to down them or run. Yeah, this fire, it will protect me sometimes, but not when there is an Aurora. That's when we're scared. Oh, we screwed that up. So the venison did not cook as nice. We gotta do the traditional organization of all our loot. Okay, hold on. Let's cook this up either way. So we have an hour and a half or so. Let's do the arrow shafts and then look at our bedroll, or our bear coat actually. Our knife is in bad shape, so I think repairing that will be in order. Actually, let's do water. Hour and a half. Right, we do want hooks and line as well. We gotta get the basics going here once. And how many? We have 7 guts. Okay, so let's do a couple lines. And then we'll have plenty of sewing. 30 minutes to boil. All right, let's do it, folks. Let's get some of this bear coat. I want to check my knife out. It's not in good shape. Okay, even if we only get like a few hours done, it's progress. Okay, first things first, let's set aside how many coal? 5? That will get us out of here. And the rest of this can go into the fire. And we can sleep and live here. I like it. There's even a wolf outside if we're really interested in, you know, cooking. We got it going on, folks. Living the dream. 6 hours. 68% knife.
I think I need to lie down. Feels like night is coming.
Here. Let's just check. We're naked, remember. Feels plus 80. Yeah, so we're fine. Fine to sleep. That was a progression of events in that moment. I just got done calming her. Aw, the Aurora. You get excited for each new stage. That's awesome. Teenage years? Come on. Why not? We got a blizzard in here, folks. So I took off my clothes, but my bedroll is gonna get in some damage. I don't get any wind protection right now. Ouch. You had a lot of practice. Yeah, Rob knows what's up. Me, a teen? No, never. Adult. That was a little Phasma joke for you. Just carry on getting a bit of sleep. Totally get her. There's something so sweet about the toddler days. Now I have a teenager who doesn't want to spend time with me, and a grown-up who lives on the other side of the country. Oh, sorry. Well, that's a good point, folks. Go give your moms a call. Give them a hug if you can. All right, what's our bedroll in? We just repaired it to full, and it's at 96 now after one day of messing around with this blizzard weather. Oof.
Goodness.
I think I should be actually crafting water while I do this. You know what? I just realized now I'm committed because this bear coat is going to be in my inventory. Heavy. Heavy, heavy. %, knife. Oof. I hope we find that whetstone at the end of our journey here. We didn't really think this through, did we? You don't act your age at all. I'm a grown-up acting like a teenager. All right, let's get a bit more crafting done. Then we might sleep and then work our way up to the cave. Oh, we got water on.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, what? No, we don't. I hate to say it, but the weather's so nice right now. I think we need to sleep and then travel. I'm kind of out of fuel. Cue the blizzard. Hey, Streak, good to see ya. Well, we lost 2 health today, and it was kind of silly. I was drinking, and I wasn't paying attention, and I was passing time, and Astrid got thirsty. But we're here getting some crafting done on our bear coat, slow and steady. We've got, I can't even show you, we've got 24 hours left on it, so we're about done. We're about done here. But I think I'm gonna try to get up the hill now, back to the cave, and then we'll be leaving this region. But it's been dicey. We've been living in Hush River and it's been really beautiful. Okay, let's do a bit more crafting. Maybe the weather goes gnarly on us. Oh yeah.
I'll look for shelter.
Yep. Okay. And we're still naked, let's not forget. As soon as we leave here, we gotta put the clothes back on. Yeah, Tigers, we're into this one. It's over day 200 now. I think Perfect Trip is leading with day 206 as the record, maybe 207. So right now we're doing our best, just our very best, try to scrape by. But if we get this bear coat crafted, things will be looking pretty good for us, I think. I hope. You know what? I have coal at the top of this region. And then there's that cave too by Grey Mother's that we could loot. If I go to that cave, there's plenty there for me. Like get 4 or 5 coal. All I'm saying is I'm staying until the blizzard's over, basically. We're getting cozy. Sleep through the night, maybe craft a bit more. We've been here for a few days now. Let's use the hatchet. Why not? Dang it. Another hour. Cue of the blizzard, far from a cave. Milton is tricky for Outerloper. Yeah, I got a long walk. Like, it's actually closer for me to go down the rope to that cave than it is to walk up the river to the cave I want to go to. I'm just thinking about it. I need the right kind of weather before we're leaving. But we're also we're getting into our travel coal. I know I have coal. Like, if I go towards Mystery Lake, we'll get coal in that cave, and then we'll be heading to Cinder Hill and we'll get coal. And at this point in the game, with Firestart 5 and my warmth bonus, I don't need as much coal as I normally would. Like, we can get by on less. We can get by on, like, sticks for the most of the part, and then on the rare occasion, a coal. Especially if we manage our T's, we shouldn't need to worry too much. "22 hours left." Not bad. That's like, you know, it's a good chunk. 39 hours when we started, so. My poor knife is in rough shape. Hey, Lurk, enjoy your lurkin'. Hope we have a good one. Desperate times here. I watched a bit of the Deadpool, absolutely killing it. Yeah, he was doing well. I saw he got cabin fever, so that was a little whoopsie, but I think he did it intentionally. So no worries there. But I'm definitely trying to avoid stuff like that. But to each their own, honestly. I think Deadpool's got this one in the bag. If I die and Perfect Trip dies, Deadpool is gonna come slow and steady to take the win. He's also got stims in the pockets too, or at least one stim, I think. $20.53 hours.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Oh. Is that our break in the weather? Yeah, that's it. Hey, Ryger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Appreciate that. It's not ideal, but I'll take it. All right, we are out of here, and I'm taking the short route. Oh, of course the deer are up. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Shoot. Quick check, 67%. All right, that's gonna have to do. I was hoping to tear up one of my arrows and build a fully fresh one, so I have 7 100% arrows, but we kinda dropped the ball. Uh-oh. Nature. I ain't got time. We're on a mission, folks, so we're leaving. We're halfway through a bear coat. I guess not quite halfway. Close to. Yep. You're on your own. I don't know which way is better, taking the creek the whole way or going bridge to creek. I feel like this is probably longer, but I like it better. It's a good route. Ain't no one got time for that. Hey, welcome back, Rox. You had a stim. I think cabin fever was a known issue. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do Dead Man long form. Oh shoot, we're not paying attention here. Get your tea in, you Astrid. Well, either way, I'm excited to see people enjoying this, and a little competition never hurt anyone. A little friendly competition is always fun. There's a crew of streamers doing another challenge called Dead World. Seems pretty neat. So up to 10, I think, now are messing around with Dead World Challenge. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, Poot, take care. Have a great one. Not today, Satan. Today is not the day we die. But good night, Poot. Thanks for hanging with us and hope you sleep well. Again, we got coal stockpiled in the far cave system, so I'm hoping to go there as the final destination. And then that way we're leaving with everything that we can. Or we do another craft session there. I don't think we have enough. Like 22 hours of crafting is a long time, considering you have to sleep for, 10 hours at some point. So it's like 30 hours of fuel that we need for a fire. That's gonna take some preparations. Oh, look who it is. Look who we have here, Mr. Wolf. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if we can get it all the way now, but we'll try. Now, you know what? Screw it. Let's just set a base in here. I'll do my T-hacks fires. No shame.
Man, if I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Couple T-hacks here. I'm just obsessed with this. I love it. This is the best thing ever. When I found this out, Perfect Trip gave me this little tip. I knew I was gonna abuse this one. It's my job. It's a shame we're losing this fire, but it did last me like multiple days. Yeah, that tore through our bedroll condition. It's now at 95% and we literally just put it at 100. Hey, Mayan, welcome. You're home with some fast food. Oh, nice. Winning the lotto ticket tonight. That wouldn't be so bad. But enjoy your food. I hope you got something tasty. We're just here. The Magica Tea of Eternal Warmth. Yes. T-Axe. I don't know. It's pretty cheesy, but I will take it. I'll allow it here. No hesitation. It's something I'm gonna use, especially, the margins are so slim. Just having that is a nice treat when you're leaving a base, heading to the next sort of spot. You might not need the teas, but they're there for you and you didn't need to light a fire. Sleep a bit more. Actually, this one's pretty dang nice out. Alright, we got a wolf down there being sketchy. Oh, get your gun out. I want to just run. Hear a moose, maybe? If we hear a moose, yeah, we're stopping. No. Okay, I got coal stockpiled in this cave, and then there's another cave with coal. And this is what I'm thinking. Maybe we actually stay here a bit to craft that coat. It's that, or we're traveling to Cinder Hill with the bear coat on our... so that's a lot of weight. But I think we're actually gonna have to do that. Can you give me one more rundown of how it works? So if you have a fire that's like dwindling, so say the fire has 6 minutes on it, if you put a cold tea on the fire, that tea will warm up and it's not going to get burnt because the fire is going to turn off before that tea can burn. So that tea will sit there warmed up forever until you pull it off the fire, and then you have your whatever one in-game hour to drink it. It's pretty cheesy, but that's how it works. Alright, I think we have... Do they stay hot between region changes? Yeah. I think so. Like I've been around. Yeah, no, I know for sure because we were in Hush River and we showed up in here and there was teas left on fires all over the place. We just sort of have been getting in the habit of leaving stuff like that around. All right, let's see if we can use our... Oh, there it is. See, we've found a new use for our bear bedroll. Is to discover our coal piles. There we go. Perfect. Wolf pelts. Everything is in good shape. See, it weighs 2.3 kilos because it's halfway built. But we're also... Oh, it doesn't make me carry the hides anymore. That's actually pretty good then. So the coat is the sum of the materials, I think, at this point. So the weight isn't that big a deal. Hey, that dude from. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, that dude. Hope you're having a good day. And thank you for following. Welcome into the Grim Gang. Let's have a quick snooze. I kind of want to skip that coal drop. I think we'll be fine. We got coal to get out and into Mystery Lake, through Mystery Lake into Cinder, I'd say. I'd say with confidence. All right. Okay, back to cave, and then this is actually the kind of day, the kind of weather we want to travel in. So I might sleep like an hour. Actually, no, you know what? This sucks. We gotta sleep. I can't actually leave right now because we're climbing ropes. So we need to be pretty well rested for the walk to the rope, and then to climb down without having a fire and sleeping. So something to think about. The surviving is going. Yeah, it's going. Oh, come on. Rob, you make me blush. My ego's big enough as it is. But I am actually trying to get back to #1 spot on this challenge. I gotta beat, I think, 207 days to take Perfect Trip down. But Perfect Trip will just come back with a vengeance and he'll put 40 days on top of that by the next stream. I'm gonna have to deflate his ego. Yeah, exactly. But that dude, welcome in and thank you for joining us. Appreciate you. Oh. That wolf might have sensed me, so I'm going straight back here and into my sleeping bag. Come on. 1 hour, hopefully not too much. But welcome in, dude. Good to have you. Just pull out the earplug. I think it's 206 or 207 days. And he's got 48% health and 1 stim in his pocket, but no matches. That's the thing, Street. No matches. Only strikers. 3 strikers at about 30% condition. So that's something I have. I got matches. Deadpool's out of matches, and I got all the matches. So if anything, if I can limp along forever, I can outlast just based on the matches, I think. So that's my long con. Have all the matches hoarded, and hopefully they run out, and then they're just living on stockpiled water. Yeah, you know what? We do have to sleep, so the time to leave will be tomorrow. We got to be fully rested to get that rope. So that's it. Like, they're doing way better than me in the health department, but as far as matches go, fire starting, I'm the winner. Yeah, fire for water, for cooking, not really for warmth late game. Late game, you're not as stressed out. You know, you need a fire here or there if you're doing a long trip, but for the most part, you can get by. Get by for several days without it. Cold is the biggest kicker. Yeah, early game, before you get your warmth up to 20 to 25, it's a nightmare dealing with, you know, just trying to sleep in a cave. You might get a few hours before it's cold, and then you have to have a fire. That gets old pretty quick. Let's check our clothing once more. Rabbit's stuff is getting 95, 90. Okay, yeah, everything's looking good. There's socks. Oof. What's the point? Oh, this toque, maybe we'll repair that soon. Let's eat, and then we're gonna sleep until the weather is ideal, and it's time to go. Of course, it's a small piece. Yeah, we're building the bear coat in Milton, but we're actually gonna have to go and take the fixings to Cinder Hill, I believe. There's a few other options, but that's the main idea, is take the rest of the bear coat, and we got about 20 hours left, and craft it there. And also we need to take bears down, because this bear bedroll is gonna need a repair by then. You need to start a fire, try to light it, but the wind denied it. Nice one, dude. Yeah, in this mode, that's what happens. The wind denies our fire. I mean, we know you can live forever on Deadman, but on Outerloper you need constant fires, so pose an additional strategy resource. We do know that Kimmy did a 60-day fire in Coastal. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you could set up a fire at your main base, and in Coastal Highway, same thing would apply on Outerloper. In this mode, we could loot the coal out, right? Loot that coal and just like live large in Coastal. Live large and in charge. My end game plan is to get to Coastal Highway, and I'm really hoping to get some beachcombing going, where I have cloth, stockpile of cloth, and I can actually repair some of this clothing that's melting off of me. Like, I'm holding onto these socks in the pipe dream that I just found this trove of cloth on the shores of Coastal, and we can repair our socks up. But honestly, that's not gonna happen. It's not happening. I'm hoping to save the sweaters and the underwear and the toque, the ear wrap. That stuff will repair. Hey, Rach, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, cue another blizzard? What? Yeah, we're just waiting for the right time to leave, and then we're heading to Milton climbing area into Trappers. Trapper's Cabin cave system. Excuse me. All right, is that fog I see? No, it's so stormy. Darn. It's not terrible, but yeah, it's getting worse, so we don't want to leave now. This is the thing, patience, I think, is my weakest point. So working on my patience here is going to be huge. That will be helpful. Taking the time when I feel comfortable and ready to go. We got enough meat here, we got enough water. There's no reason. That's why we stopped crafting the coat. We need to sharpen our knife. It's at 39%. You can't see. I always forget I'm in the way. Our knife is in rough shape, and our hatchet's at 58. So yeah, we need a whetstone. Hopefully we have some at Cinder. Or on the way, maybe in the ravine or some nonsense. I'll just hang out. It might change. We might get a break in the weather. Long-term sowing tended. Today is not the day. Was there a whetstone at Signal Fire? Yeah, so there's been plenty, honestly. We've had lots of whetstones, but we've used through many. And I left a bunch. I left a bunch in Ash Canyon. I don't know what I was thinking, but I was really heavy and I needed to climb ropes out of there. So I was like, whetstones, we got too many of them. Drop them here. And I think I carried one out with me and left two behind. So obviously I regret it. Yeah, I'll like take notes sometimes, but the notes aren't even caught up. And they're really weak. Cinder Hill has all the matches. I'm hoping there's also whetstones there, but I don't know for sure. And if that's the case and there isn't, the plan will be to stockpile fuel, go to the muskeg, forge a new knife, and craft a bear coat at that workbench. Oof. Oh. Alright, this seems like the time. Oh, we're out of water? Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, we're leaving. See ya. Alright, let's just warm up a bit. And they're off. Oh, Aster. Run out. Go, go, go. This is it, folks. We're getting all the way to the rope, hopefully. On tees and good weather. No Aurora, please, and thank ya. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, what just happened? We pulled a perfect trip. We didn't take damage, though. Easy. Sorry, perfect trip. I couldn't resist, alright? That's what you get when you take many falls. That was my first fall. I've had a fall now. Oops. Yeah, that was a whoopsie, folks. We didn't mean to do that, believe it or not. I got a little excited, okay? And I instantly healed that with the bandage. I'm not messing around. Alright, if I can get ahead of him, I'm happy. We got rabbits. I'm gonna pop into a car, drink a tea. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, let's feel the pain. Why not? The perfect trip. Oh my gosh. That is perfect. I might have to actually send that one PT. That's amazing. Thank you. I love how I instantly blame perfect trip. Called it out. We called it perfect trip. I just realized the multi-level of pun because we did have a little fall, you know, a trip. It's perfect. That was great. That's kind of humor is when you make yourself laugh. 2T trip here. Yikes. And yeah, I'm running to the rope. I don't even give a care. I'll run all the way. Watching you react to your own jokes, I know. I'm loving it. Oh gosh darn, what a knee slapper. How did you get to be so funny once? Yeah, I'm here all week, folks. No worries, ones. I blame you all the time. He blames me? Yeah, no, it's good. Good. He blames me because I send Hinterland into his PC to pull all the loot out of the game before you can get to it. Just send him all my blizzards that I don't want to deal with. Goes both ways. Oh yeah, for sure, Z's. Okay, it's getting windy. We'll get to the rope before this wolf, but I'm hoping to keep the torch, you know? Uh-oh. He's on my bottom. I'm gonna have to yeet this torch and hope we get in the right direction, and I hope I'm not encumbered. We're not. Okay, GG. For once, we actually did things to plan, folks. Hopefully at the bottom of the rope we can pull a T. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh! What? What the frick? I literally sent her over the edge. I didn't even think about the rope. Wow. Oh my god, we almost just freaking died. Oh, Astrid, you freaking maniac. Yeah, that's a clip. That's a clip right there. Holy smokes. I don't know what happened, but he was in my business. Rach, I think I did. I literally was going over the ledge to hopefully grab onto the rope without being in biting distance of the wolf. But I didn't think he was that close, or I would have thrown the torch at the wolf to scare him off. What nonsense is this? Astrid, you are an absolute maniac. Yeah, that's a clip right there. That was close. Yeah. Perfect Trip just woke up from a deep sleep. What just happened? I sensed a disturbance. No, seriously though, that was some rough gameplay, folks. I had the perfect trip. I had that fall, and it almost resulted in the big old L for me. We almost lost this run. Dang. Mid-air bonus. I don't know what happened. I gotta see the clip though, folks. Post that clip when you take it, and I will eagerly have a look at it. I'll share it on stream. Holy cow. That was insane. That's the new highlight? Oh, really? Okay, okay. Here, hold on. Let me try this new highlight. Not like this. Wait, what? Is that the... That's not it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to share the clip. Okay, no worries. I got confused. So we almost lost her on day 204, climbing down to Milton Park. Injuries sustained? 4. Because we fell, we bruised our bottom, we tore our clothes, and we sprained our wrists. I used up 2 bandages too, which is it's nothing to ignore. There. Now updated. Not exactly the plan. Come on. We were just talking about how the plan was going so well. All right, let's check this out, folks. A little paranoid. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Silty. No! What the? Ah, we're gonna die! He's on my bottom. I'm gonna have to yeet this torch and hope we get in the right direction, and I hope I'm not encumbered. We're not. Okay, GG. For once, we actually did things to plan, folks. Hopefully at the bottom of the road. To plan. A T. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh. What? What the frick? I literally sent her over the edge. I didn't even think about the rope. Wow. He's on my bottom. I'm gonna have to yeet this torch and hope we get in the right direction, and I hope I'm not encumbered. We're not. Okay, GG. For once, we actually did things to plan, folks. Hopefully at the bottom of the rope we can pull a T. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh. What? What the frick? What the frick indeed. My goodness. Yeah, I think I went over the edge. I like went to Billy Goat over the edge and he couldn't reach me. That's the only thing. Yeah, you jumped. The animation shows you going up when you grab the rope. Oh, gosh. I channeled my inner Brad Hud. Yeah, I think I went over the edge literally, and that brought me out of the aggro range. Oh my goodness. Wow. What an adventure. Frick. Okay, let's go to sleep. We need to calm our nerves after that one. That was close. Yeah, that was literally millimeters away from death, I think. It was a comedy of errors that somehow managed to end up in our favor. Great minds. It was awesome. That's what we're here for, folks. I love it. I love it. Ooh. Alright, now we just sit tight and pass time. Actually, I think there's some chores we can do first. Yeah, here we go. Now we all know to jump. Do you know ones? There are a lot of bets in place for this battle. Well, I'll say right now, I've got to be the underdog, Maria. Like, I have the least amount of hours by thousands. I'm basically fumbling my way through this challenge, barely hanging on by the skin of my teeth. I'm going up against two juggernauts. It's gotta be 5-1 odds against me. But I would take that bet. I'm confident. We're doing this. I got the matches, Maria. I got the matches, okay? 5 hours of syndicate was worth it for that one clutch play. Like I said, there's not going to be a whole lot of action, but when there is, it's going to be pretty intense. And now it's past time. But cheers, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, even though there's a lot of nonsense going on and not a lot of exciting, stimulating gameplay. Appreciate you all hanging. Hey, Silty, welcome back. Did you just see that bit of action, Silty? I might have to, oh, there's a wolf right there. I might have to rewind for you. Oh, okay, we'll show Silty, because I want to watch it again. Here we go, this just happened. He's on my bottom. I'm gonna have to yeet this torch and hope we get in the right direction, and I hope I'm not encumbered. We're not. Okay, GG. For once we actually did things to plan, folks. Hopefully at the bottom of the rope we can pull a T. Oh frick. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Ooh. What? What the frick? I literally sent her over the edge. I didn't even think about the rope. Wow. 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 That's all we have to say. Saved by the rope, yeah. I don't know if it was the rope or the ledge or what, but either way that saved our bottom. Our bottom was saved. Okay, we're into our window, but we got the wind now. Why are those wolves running around like crazy? So now we know we've eaten and drank everything here. Okay. We got 2 wolves, I think I heard, so careful. I'm going this way because sometimes there's rabbits and then I can just push them down. Hey, but thanks for shouting Silty out. You're playing some Ark. Oh no, sorry. Tell me why. Wow, new game. Silty, how you liking it? Sorry, I autopiloted there. Yeah, new game since last year. Well, what's it like? Is it a survival or something else? Wow, that was a bit of excitement. You are the favorite of many? Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way. I even lost one bet with Dingus? Aw. Well, like I said, Maria, I've actually had friends who have thrown me into betting as a ringer just to make some easy money. I'm determined, alright? I have a singular focus here. That's to take down that menace perfect trick. And then to Deadpool. We gotta get Deadpool out of here too. Hopefully you know I'm kidding, folks. I'm not actually insane. I'm just having fun here. Promise. It's not getting too serious. No. We've got full control of the situation. My hope was to get up here in the afternoon, but we kind of lost the window with the wind. So now we're risking being without light source through the cave. And I need to loot the coal, so might be wasting another match. Looks like an aurora sky. Well, I'm out of here now, so I'm happy. We'll be setting up probably, if there's deer, we'll hunt a deer at the exit of the base at Trappers. And then I do want to loot Mystery Lake a bit. We've been through like once and only gone through the main drag, so there's plenty of looting to be done in Mystery Lake. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't even go to Unnamed Pond. The lake and the dam also I could loot out. Oh, Cindy, thank you for the cheer. You're awesome. We need an intervention. Oh yeah. If you haven't noticed, Rocks, things are starting to spiral out of control. But no, we're totally cool, folks. We're totally cool. But maybe we'll need an intervention soon. Well, we lost 2 health today, Cindy, but honestly, that's not bad. Considering, you know, over the last 45 days, we've only lost 2 health. Pretty dang good. Oh, look at this. Past ones has been kind. Okay. This is great. We can see in this cave system. Only problem is we are coming out of here, and I don't think there's any food. Mystery Lake is a dead zone, so we're gonna survive on cattails and whatever we can scrounge and hunt. Also, though, I don't think I looted any deer carcasses, so that's something too. That's something.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. So this is the idea, is we're coming through here, getting some more coal. Hold on, I gotta use my trick now. My coal search trick. There we go. I'm sure you guys can see them a lot easier than me. But in the dark parts of the caves, I'm struggling. I find that helps to pop the coal out a bit. If you need to come knock some sense into you. No, I'm good, I'm good. I got the headphones holding everything in. But honestly, how much longer can I live? Like, we're gonna need to do another forge run soon. After the bear coat's built, that's the next adventure, is forge run, and then if we get a bear coat and another forge, Bleak Inlet is the last thing we need to conquer. And there's tons of matches in Bleak. Like, we could get potentially four boxes of matches in Bleak Inlet. And that would definitely That would definitely put us in the right spot. I'm already king of matches here. So even more would be great. Alright, if my memory serves me, we should have some junk here. There should be some stuff here. I'm talking loot. Alright, alright. Big pile of junk. Oh, crow feather, a pry bar. The heck? Survival bow. Sticks. Rabbit, birch. Oh my goodness, okay. How many rabbit hides do we need? Sewing book in red. Okay, let's drop some of this stuff off. We don't need all this. Yeah. I just made all we needed. Deer hide. Guess I could hold on to it. Sticks. Let's drop a few coal here. Wait, I just picked up a bow. Oh gosh, okay, it's a 10% bow. The heck ones. What are we doing with this junk? Why don't I just use it up? Rob, you're heading out? Alright. Take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging with us. Have a good one. Yeah, I need more arrowheads, so I'm gonna forge probably a knife and hatchet. As many arrowheads as I can. You're done with meetings. Nice. You still have more work? Silty. You work too hard. You work too hard, Silty. But I know that's just how it is. Alright. 10% bow, we're leaving it behind. Kilos here. What do we got? Oh, 2 pry bars? Okay. See ya. But that's 2 scrap for the forge, so we'll remember that's there maybe. Alright, we'll start eating some cattails. That will set us straight. You kind of like working. It pays for the games and treats. Well, there you go. That works. It works for you, it works then. I know some people can fall into that pattern of just grinding away at work, and life's short. $98 feathers. I was like, what do we have that we don't need? $42, perfect number. All right, let's see if there's any critters out. Again, I don't know where the bear is. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't think we ever took a bear out of this region. So let's go check over here. Wait, where are their birds? Oh, wolf, okay. So we could get a wolf and... no deer. Do we want to secure a wolf and trade a match for it? I don't know. Let's see if there's any venison over this way. Okay, no deer, and then we'll check this bear spawn. Okay, we got a couple rabbits. No bear. Alright, avert your eyes, chat. We're gonna take a rabbit and use it to pull a wolf. Hey Quill, good to see ya. Well, we made it out of Milton. We've been crafting our bear coat.
Wonder if I can drop
It's
any of this
about
here.
20 hours left, so we did, I don't know, 19 hours on the bear coat in Milton. Made some arrows. We escaped Milton. We had a pickle though, Quill, I tell ya. 42 feathers will be 14 arrows in case you're wanting the mats. Yeah, as if I actually paid attention to that stuff. No, I just figured I have about 5 arrow shafts, so if I have 25 feathers, is that right? I don't know. I was like, if I have 25 feathers, it'll be fine. Alright, we maybe struck out there. Try again, but I don't want to get cold. I could be wrong, I don't know. It was just a joke. 3, 5, oh, 15, so you're good. Okay, okay, yeah. 25, how many did that make me? More than I can count. Yeah, math is not my strong suit, folks. Oh, look at that. We even already have... Oh. 1 match and a 33% striker. Look at that. A rune gut? What's this doing there? Astrid, put your guts away. Where's the rabbit? Okay. Nice. Yeah, we're going for it. I got business to attend to, you know? Okay, we do have a bit of water and a little food. Let's go ahead and eat this and get that organized. We'll think about taking a wolf out. Oh, see, that wolf just took a rabbit out, the other rabbit. So he smelt me, pick up the rabbit, and went to the rabbit grove, got the other rabbit. Alright, not gonna worry about it now. Not today. Alright, that's it. We're happy. We did good. But here, let's just check it out. The Ender Gamer, good to see you. Folks, I'm gonna call it here, but first let me just put Astra to sleep. We'll get her a good rest, and then we'll hit it tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow a bit later to start, because I have just a long day at work, but should be a good one. Tomorrow we're gonna get to Cinder, build a bear code, and then get to the forge for forge number 2. But Ender Gamer, it's been good. So folks, just to end it, let's watch that clip one more time. Enjoy. Check it out. BRB. But check this clip out, Quill. He's on my bottom. I'm gonna have to yeet this torch and hope we get in the right direction, and I hope I'm not encumbered. We're not. Okay, GG. For once, we actually did things to plan, folks. Hopefully at the bottom of the rope we can pull a T. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh. There you go. My goodness. That was some intensity. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Wowdane, Quill, Chef Maria, Ender Gamer, everyone who's still chilling with us. Thank you so much. I'm back tomorrow. A bit of a late start, but I will be here, and we'll be back into this file. Folks, let's go raid Coolblade, who is doing this Dead World challenge. So there's about 10 streamers who are getting together, and in a 4-hour stream, they're trying to see how far they can get under this setting where there's basically nothing in the world. But everyone, thank you so much. Street, Maria, Helga, Packerbacker, Violacious, Silty, I know I'm missing so many folks. Rox, Rob, all those still lurking. You're awesome. Let's go visit Coolblade. Deadpool's streaming too, though, so if you want to go check out more Outer Loper, No One Gets Out Alive, go check out Deadpool. Thank you, Brad. Everyone, let's go visit Coolblade and check out this Dead World challenge. All right? We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again, everyone. Bye for now.